Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hi, Gypsy. Hi, Chibi. Hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're having a good evening. I was eating a biscuit and it got stuck in my throat. So I'm sorry if it sounds like something stuck in it because there is. Also, I just updated my game, so I had to restart it to turn on the mods and stuff. Which I don't really need mods today because we're building vanilla. Oh my gosh, Brittany! It's been so long. It's been like years and decades. I'm glad you're here. Shirisi, hi. Welcome in. Good evening. Dang, if you guys don't know, Brittany is like one of the OG chatters. They were here since the very beginning, or almost close to it. Amazing. Amazing. Well, I'm glad you were able to catch one now. It is pretty hard to catch a stream because I feel like I don't stream at like the best time for most people. And then, you got a life. You're busy. It's understandable. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and switch over because I'm in game now. Better build is probably not on, which is okay because we're not doing anything too crazy. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I should have it on. But I don't want to restart the game again. Also, full disclosure, I am a bit hungover. Not going to lie. I had a Friendsgiving last night. If you guys don't know, if you didn't catch yesterday's stream, and it was pretty fun. I had a fun time, but yeah, I'm a bit hungover, and I woke up and I was like, should I do this stream still? But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. This is gonna be a very comfy, cozy stream. Oh, okay. Yikes. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have not updated my game before streaming because this UI is broken. Does that bother you guys? It doesn't bother me because we're not using this. Oh gosh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just ignore it. Everything else is working. I just assumed Tool would be fine because, or whatever is making that break. Because with the, what was it, the Grim Reaper challenge, I thought it would be the same, but I guess not. That was dumb. That was my mistake. Okay, but anyway. Yeah, definitely UI cheats. Possibly. I don't know. Makeout Hill, hello, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed the Friendsgiving. See, it was worth going. Yeah, that's how it always is, though. I always complain before events because personally, I just prefer like staying in and being lazy and comfortable. But when I go, I do enjoy it 9 times out of 10. It's just I was very comfortable yesterday. I really wanted to just lay in bed all day. But I went. I was social. I did stuff. Also, I won Uno, which is always a plus. I love winning. Try taking out color slider. I don't have color slider. I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest. Did you update Chalked? Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, I didn't update any mods, to be honest. I'm a bad simmer. Don't follow my lead. When you update your games, you should always check and make sure the mods are up to date and stuff. And I usually do that, but like I said, I don't know. I just didn't. I'm a bad simmer. Don't follow my lead. Hi, is this the Home Alone house? Yes, it is. We are back at this house and we're gonna actually decorate it. That was what was messing up my game. Yeah, I don't have that in. The only major mods I have in right now, or script mods, are MCC, Wicked, Basemental, UI cheats, and Twisted Mexi stuff. Victoria, hello. And also, thank you, Miguel Hill. I'm actually very good at Uno, guys. I won't tell you my strat, just on the off chance that I meet any of you in real life and we play Uno. But I have a very good strat. 9 times out of 10, it helps me win the game. But yeah, if you guys weren't here for the stream at the beginning of this week, we're doing like a Christmas treat because I'm in a very big holiday mood. So this is what we have so far. As you can see, just some plain little, I guess you can say like suburban styled homes. We're building vanilla because I do plan on sharing these for you guys also in the holiday spirit. And most of these houses I built off stream. This one I built this weekend. And this one we built together, which is our little Home Alone house. And most of you guys are like, we should actually furnish these homes. So that's what we're going to do today. And you guys get to suffer with me because as you can see, this is a very huge house and we got a lot to furnish in here. But it'll be nice. It'll be chill. XML injector was updated as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I do have that in my game. Okay. So I guess first things first. We gotta think about what type of family is gonna live here. Or actually, first things first, let me go ahead and save this and upload this to the gallery because I want to do 2 versions. Let me make sure we have everything in this house. Okay, we have a mailbox. I should probably test and see if that works. And then we need a trash can because your Sims have to actually take out trash. Crazy concept, I know, but let's do that. You can use this fancy trash cans. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good day, good evening. Thank you for joining me on this Saturday night. You could probably be doing other fun things or doing something else completely, but glad to have you here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, sorry about my voice. I'll probably go back to normal the more I keep talking. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh no! Okay, guys. I might have to remove some mods or I might have to turn them off. Because this is not it. This is not it. Okay, what do you guys think is the problem? What mods should I remove? Because this did happen one time before and I forgot about it. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't need mods on, but I do like building with Tool. So maybe... I'm sorry, I'm so unprofessional. But also, I don't do this as a job, so... But anyway. Okay, maybe I take out... Let me see. Let me see what I have in my game again. I have XML injector. That said that might be an issue. Sorry, I just snorted in front of the mic. Okay, maybe UI cheats. Okay, actually, I'll just turn off the mods. It's fine. It's fine. We can do that. I'll just turn off everything. It's okay. Okay, quick intermission. Quick intermission. It's completely fine. It won't take that long. My game loads pretty fast. No, not chalked. Okay, thank you. I'll take that out too. No, that's my baby though. How am I supposed to play this game? Okay, I'll take it out. It's okay, it's okay. But in the meantime, to I guess keep you somewhat entertained, question for everyone in the chat. Do you actually play with holidays in this game? Because I know some people, they just like have them disabled, or they'll just like exit out when they pop up. But do you actually play with holidays? And if so, what is your favorite? What is your favorite holiday? Me personally, I'm a big Winterfest person, which I guess makes sense because in real life, I'm a big Christmas person. So Winterfest, and then I also make sure there's like a Winterfest Eve, which is a good hint for you to apply to your game as well. Because I don't think it makes sense having Father Winter come on Winterfest, because that's supposed to be Christmas. So why is he coming on that day? So that's the main reason I set up a Winterfest Eve, to have him come the day before. And also give your Sims time to like prep if they're throwing like a Winterfest party. Not really, mainly Winterfest if that. Okay, Halloween and Christmas. I would like to have like a Halloween holiday, but I don't have the Halloween pack. And the base game costumes, they don't really offer much. Okay, we're back. Let me switch back over. So you didn't take that long. A tie between Winterfest and Harvest Fest. Also, hello, Niori. Yeah, those are two of my favorite holidays. Winterfest and Harvest Fest. Which are some of my favorite holidays in real life. Thanksgiving and Christmas. Oh, and New Year's. Yeah, New Year's can be pretty fun too. I like when they do the countdown. And they're like, Shishubi. It's always funny. Okay. Ew, I forgot we have this ugly button up here. I forgot all about that. Okay. I love the holidays. Feels like the time is passing. Yeah, I would say that's why Seasons is one of my top packs, because just like the whole like holiday function and then the actual like changing seasons, that really helps it feel like time is passing, especially when you're playing on long lifespan. It's a good way to document the time. To get me to expand storylines with my Sims, I try to make sure they have a chance to change into every outfit category per life stage, so I usually get it done through the holidays. That's a good time to get it done. Perfect timing because I'm booting up my game too. Nice. Are we all playing together? Is this a big Sims party now? Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully. We're back. Now we can finally tackle this house. I do play with the holidays and add some of my own. My favorite is New Year's, LMAO, but I also use the calendar to add personal events for families, like recitals and family trips. Ooh, recitals. Smart. Yeah, I need to do that more, because I heard a lot of people also like making holidays for like personal events or like family events. And I haven't tried that. I mostly just use it like just for holidays. Yes. Every time I have to play with Better Build Buy, that button jump scares me. Yeah, I always forget it's there. Because I have Better Build and Buy, so it takes it away. Booting up to Sim Sleepover virtually right now. Etta, hello! And yes, this is like a big Sim slumber party. Brings me back to when me and my cousins will pal around the computer and take turns playing Sims. Everyone would get 1 day in their household or with their sim if we were all living in the same house. Okay, so yes, we're back at the Home Alone house. And the only idea I have right now is we can make it similar to the Home Alone family in the sense that it's a big family that lives here. The parents, or one of them, is bringing in a lot of money. Because let's be honest, this might not look like a super duper like fancy mansion, but depending on where you are in the US, like this house in North Carolina would probably be a smooth 700K. But if you're like in, I don't know, New York or California, this is probably gonna run you like $1 million and some change. So they're definitely gonna have to have a good job. So I'm thinking maybe like one of the parents can be like a doctor and the other is in the business or lawyer career, or maybe they're both lawyers. But also, they probably travel a lot too. So it's a lot to think about. How many bedrooms do we have? Else because I would forget the calendar is like good in-game visual reminder. That's true. That's the purpose of the calendar, to remind us of things. I wish I could play right now, but I have a big final due tomorrow. When you're watching stream, you need to go study or work and prepare. Also, good luck though. I believe in you. You got it. Got a lot of screenshots to take for Assembler and save file stuff to work on. Oh, I don't know why I read that as TBT. I'm guessing crying face. Screenshots. Good luck with that. Screenshots are hard. And good luck with the save file stuff. Also, Cole, hello. Welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you, because I'm pretty sure it's morning for you, right? Okay. How many bedrooms? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. This one could be a bedroom too, but it's a bit of a weird like length. So I'm thinking maybe this could be like a bonus room or something, or maybe the office, and down here can be actually I don't know, because we have a fireplace here. And if we make a bonus room, I would want that to be like stuff where the kids can come in and like play. And I don't know if that would be in a room with a fireplace, you know. They probably wouldn't be in here unsupervised because they have some younger kids and they wouldn't want them running into the fire, you know. So maybe not that room. This can still be the office. And up here can be the bonus room. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. We can go with that. I'm convincing myself if I can listen to music with the words and read at the same time, I can watch stream and get things done, or get this reading done. But also, you're very active in chat, so is it working? Anyway, if it works, it works, you know. But yeah, just make sure you're keeping focus, because finals, those are big deals, so you want to make sure. Want to make sure you can focus and get your work done, get the studying done. And remember, there's always the VODs. If worst comes to worst, there's always the VODs. Oh yeah, I forgot we got this big laundry room. Okay. All right. I think the easiest place to start would be the dining room. Because dining rooms, they're pretty simple. Honestly, I don't really do too much. Wow, this UI looks so different. I'm so used to chalked. Kind of sad. Why did I update my game? Oh, I forgot what I was doing before. We were in the process of saving this to the library. Yeah, so just in case, if you guys are interested, we do Home Alone house. Before I start actually furnishing stuff. A build inspired by the house from Home Alone. Hashtag not play tested, because I did not play test it, so don't come for me if it doesn't work. Hashtag, I think we did use move objects. Hashtag unfurnished. Hashtag Christmas or holidays. Hashtag family home. Okay, that's enough. And then I'll say there's 6, even though I only plan on using 5 bedrooms. And as far as bathrooms go, 1, 2. Whoa, do we only have 2 bath? Oh wait, no, 3. 3. I just didn't put anything in that one. We have 3 full bathrooms, which isn't too bad. That's not too bad. I physically cannot listen to music while studying. I can listen to music, but it has to be like kind of like lo-fi or instrumental. I can't listen to my usual music because I will get distracted. Just gotta say real quick, I love the outside so much. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of a struggle, to be honest, decorating this house. How do you decorate the outside or of such a big house? But we got it done. Got it done. Okay, so now it's up on the gallery. If any of you are interested. Chalk UI was updated. Okay, I'll go update it after the stream, along with other mods. Okay, now let's get started on decorating this house. I kind of want to decorate it in like a more traditional way, because again, this family has money, so I feel like they can afford some pretty nice furniture. And to me, I mean, yeah, you could have some nice furniture that's a bit modern and sleek, but I also always associate like nice, or I guess expensive furniture with the more like bulky, like wood kind of vintage pieces. So I think I want to do that when it comes to furnishing this house. That's my goal. Eleanor Gray, hello, and you're welcome. I'm assuming you're saying thank you for uploading, because I'm not sure what I deserve a thank you for, but you're welcome either way. Also, thank you for stopping by and dropping in. We can go with these. Elegant slip covered. They have like a Christmas slip. We can go with the green. They pull these out just for Christmas, I think. Do you guys think this gives Christmas? Or is this a bit tacky? Maybe the red would be better. Because I like the green, I just don't like the patterns up there. Yes, I love your save file, and I've been playing it in it obsessively. Yay, thank you. What's your favorite world, if you have one, in the save? I always like hearing people's opinions on my save. Because I put so much blood, sweat, and tears, virtually, of course. Because this game should never be taken that seriously. I'm sorry. You should not be having mental breakdowns. But I will admit, I was close to it sometimes, so a bit hypocritical of me to say. We can have these. What are those Christmas flowers? Like carnations, right? We could pretend these are carnations. Even though I'm pretty sure they don't look like it. Or maybe these. I like these better. Red is better? Okay, good. My boyfriend just came into the room and goes, "Oh, you're talking to your streamer friend again." He knows what's up. Also, I need to actually turn on Do not move objects on. That's so funny. My favorite world is Oasis Springs due to the messy storylines I followed through on. Yeah, that's my favorite world. That's my favorite world to do. Because there's so much drama. I really wanted to capture that, Sims 2, like, messy feeling. So I'm glad you enjoy it. I also like the covered seats because it reminds me of an older home. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, they probably cover these up because, again, very expensive furniture. So even though the family comes in here and they're having like their Christmas meal, they want to make sure the goods are protected. So we got the covers. Oh, I forgot these come with candles. We can like overlay them. That's fine. I like the layer it adds. I'm currently customizing the doo-doo save for my game, replacing missing items and such. Oh, cool. But also, I hope you don't have to replace too much in terms of missing items. It is a pretty heavy save in the sense that I used a lot of stuff. So, yeah, hopefully it's not too much. But also, that might be fun. I don't know. I'm just saying that. Yeah. I have a save that I've been meaning to play still by My Mutual and Tumblr, Las Abarca Sims. They made like a spooky save. And I was going to play in it, but yeah, I also have stuff to replace because I actually don't have all the packs. And it can be a bit of a process to do, but also it's kind of fun because it gives you a chance to kind of add your own spin onto things too. That's too modern. Also, no, I don't have UI cheats. That's fine. Motherload. Motherload used to be Rosebud, right? Or was that for to add 1,000? I can't remember what the old cheat was for. But yeah, haven't used that in a while. Motherload. True, it takes a lot of patience. Definitely does. I have all the EPs except Life and Death, but only a handful of other packs. I have all of the EPs except High School Years, Horse Ranch, and Love Struck in Life and Death, but I'm gonna get that. Honestly, I'll probably get that after the stream since I finally updated my game, and hopefully we're good on updates for the next bit. But yeah, and then I have most of the, what do you call those, game packs, except My Wedding Stories and the Werewolves and the jewelry making one. But yeah, anyway, long story short, I have a good bit of packs. That's basically what I'm saying. Ooh, that's cute. I want them to have like a little kids table. For the kids. Because like I said, this is a big family. And they probably invite over like everyone. They always host Christmas at their house because they just have the space for it. Can we fit it in here though? I wish we had like a toddler size table or a kid's table. Like a legit smaller table. We could move this over some. Even though I would prefer to have it pretty like centered in the room. Rosebud and Motherload exists. Okay, I can't remember. I haven't used money cheats in a while. I replace listening to music with studying while listening to TTRPG playthroughs. That doesn't get distracting either. Well, actually, I don't know what TTRPG. Isn't that like a role-playing type of game? So I guess maybe that would be okay. Whatever works best for you, my friend. Ah, and then we can put the table, like a serving table in here. Wait a minute. I forgot we had this table. Okay, wait. Maybe we change it out for here. I like that. Because all these houses in the neighborhood, I feel like they definitely get into the Christmas spirit because I'm in the Christmas spirit, so therefore they have to. They have to be as well. Rosebud, I think, is for 1,000. Okay, I couldn't remember. Motherload was 50K. Rosebud and Kaching. Ah, that's the one that replaced Rosebud. Kaching. I knew something replaced something. I just couldn't remember what. Sims 3 was bb.motherload and bb.rosebud. Sims 4, you can just type the command motherload and rosebud. Werewolves is my favorite pack in the history of Sims 4 packs. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't mind getting Werewolves pack. I don't know why I haven't. I guess it was just during a time where I was like, I'm kind of good on packs. But it does look like a very solid pack. Like, it looks well made. And there's some good stuff. Kids table with a couple of cousins in their 20s. True. I would be that cousin in their 20s that's at the kids table. Cuz I'm still a kid at heart, That's very true. There's always someone who hasn't been promoted to the adult table yet. Oh gosh, the memories are flooding me of having to stay away from the grown folks table. In my family, we actually never... Well, it depends on who house we're having Christmas at. Like, at most of our houses, everyone's just eating in, like, the living room or the den area. Well, actually, I guess there was, like, a kids thing going on. Because everyone was in the den area. But for the kids, because, you always think they're going to make a mess, they were usually still in the kitchen or the dining room or wherever. And they had to eat there. Yeah, like Dungeons and Dragons. Gotcha. When I got high school years, I promise I only got it for the beds. Cole, I'm gonna be honest, same. I'm very tempted to get high school years for the beds. Most of the build buy, to be honest. But especially the windows. I love those windows that come with it. I don't really care about the sneaking out function. I just think they're really good windows. And they're so versatile too. You can use them for a lot of different styles when it comes to building. Copperdale is such a vibe though. It is. I'll give it that. It's very much a vibe. Maybe we can put some napkins around here. Also, I'm curious to know if you'll continue to make all of the Sims by yourselves or will you be collabing with other Simmers. Funny thing you asked that, Eleanor, because before I released Doodoo, I did make a post asking people in the community hey, I kind of don't want to create all these Sims by myself. So if you have some, you can send them to me and I'll add them into the save. but I think only 2 people did it. So I don't know. I was thinking about, because if you guys don't know, Doo Doo is only like version 1, and I still have to finish the save. So for version 2, I was going to try again, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, cornucopia. But that's for Thanksgiving, so. Oh, we have this. I want to use this somewhere. Will this go on the buffet table? Maybe not. Maybe that'll go like in the hall. And we have a ribbon. That'd be kind of cute. Because this tablecloth gives very much like wrapping paper. What does Motherlode even stand for? I get Kaching and Rosebud reference, but what is Motherlode? I think Motherlode is like used for gambling, like when you play slots or something, or if you do like you achieve something pretty big, people are like, you hit the jackpot, you hit the Motherlode. It's like that type of thing. Werewolves is fun, but I don't really play with it. And maybe that's why I didn't get it, because I don't think I would play with werewolves either, because I don't really play with the cults. But I do love the build buy in the world. Exactly, Uncle Phil. Also, hello! Oh my gosh, Uncle Phil, I'm such a big fan. Rest in peace. First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. What's Rosebud a reference to? It's a reference to Citizen Kane. Because that's supposed to be like... Okay, wait, I'm not going to spoil it. But yeah, it's a reference to an old movie. Shelves in High School Years is good too. Yeah, Built By is very good. I'm so sad High School Years sucks because I really need more teen gameplay. Yeah, me too. Also, Eli, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I wish it was a better pack because then I would definitely get it. But high school, I mean, it seems okay, but it's not really like pulling me in. And then Social Bunny, it's already driving me up a wall and I don't even have it in my game. And yeah, it's just not it. It's just not it. I can use this too over here. Maybe. I gotta remind myself, because I don't know if I mentioned this before, but when it comes to decorating, I'm trying to try out a new strat of not decorating for the aesthetic, but decorating for the family. So sometimes I get very tempted to like clutter everything up because it will look good in screenshots. But in reality, most people don't do that. Like, yeah, you'll have like random stuff here and there. But if a part of a room is empty, you're not going to be like, oh, let me dump a whole bunch of stuff over here to make it look full. So I have to remind myself sometimes to not do that. I'd be happy to create some Sims for you. I really like your vision. I would be happy if you did that too. So yeah, when I get started on version 2, I'll definitely make another post. So if you guys are interested, you can add some Sims to the save. And I'll give credit, of course. So you don't have to worry about that. And yeah, many of the other life stages, they don't get as much attention as young adults. Which is a bummer, why High School Years turned out the way it did. And also, I haven't played Life and Death yet, but I'm really hoping that it helps with elders, because I feel like they're really at the bottom. It's children and elders. They're like that meme where, you know, that one kid is like just completely underwater and the other one that's like halfway drowning. That's maybe that's like I don't know, adults, I guess. But yeah, it's kind of tragic. I'm a big cast person, but I'm not really in the Sims community. That's understandable. I feel like the Sims community can be a bit overwhelming sometimes. Rosebud is the last thing Charles Foster Kane says from Citizen Kane. Yeah, it is. I just didn't want to get into too much detail, because even though that movie is like 500 years old, I didn't want to spoil it. But that's not really a spoiler though. because you don't know why he says it. And it's also at the beginning of the movie too, right? What happened to the black UI you had before? It looked like a charcoal pencil kind of. It was cool. I didn't update it yet, so I had to turn off my mods because I didn't update them before I started playing. But yeah, I miss it. But it will return. Miyu? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce your name. Hello, welcome in. I'm also working on my save. It's taking me hours to finish one apartment. It happens sometimes, but that just means you're putting a lot of love and effort into it. And we applaud that. Oh man, I studied media in college and skipped the time we watched Citizen Kane. Now I see it mentioned everywhere. I'm gonna be honest, you gotta watch that. As a media student or a film student, that's like must see, because everyone in the industry or who is into media will talk about that movie until the end of time. And rightfully so, because it does have a pretty strong impact and historical significance in film. So yeah, get on that lime fry. Gameplay with high school years is really boring. I barely go with my team since to school. I'm back and just got out of the hospital. Oh no, Eli, I hope you're better. Hope you're okay. Pop-ups are annoying. Very annoying. They are very annoying. That's why I don't want that game. Always wanted to make a save in The Sims 4, but never got around to it. You should definitely try it out. Yeah, and you're correct. Or save file. Yeah, save file. I didn't know she said save game. But I recommend everyone at least try building a save. If you don't like it, that's fine. But me personally, it is very fun. It's a very interesting process to take part in at least once. Also, sorry if I'm skipping around in chat because I'm trying to also get some stuff done. So I might miss over a few messages because we have a lot of people in here, which is kind of cool. Hello, everyone who is silently watching. And also hello to future VOD watchers. Thank you for stopping by. If you don't know, we're building a Christmas street in The Sims, and we're currently furnishing the Home Alone home that we built a few streams ago. Maybe I have this picture of an old person. You can have her. She's very iconic. Maybe like right here. I was gonna put it on this wall, but... Or maybe I still can't. I don't know. They're like the grandparents. I said your name right? Woohoo! Also, I'm working on a save, but I got burnt out, so I haven't done really anything to it in like a week. I mean, that's good. If you're feeling burnt out, you should definitely take a break. You shouldn't try to force the issue. Okay, so I think that's all we're gonna do for the dining room area. I think that's good enough. You know, we got some tables. We got the long table for like the dishes and stuff for Christmas dinner. And now we can move on to this room. Originally in the floor plans for the Home Alone house, this was supposed to be like, I think like a family room. But as you can see, it's very small. So we can't really fit in like a chair or anything. So I was thinking, before we ended last stream, I was gonna put the Christmas tree here. We can probably put some chairs on either side of the fireplace, fill up the space with a nice rug so it's not so empty, and then just some bookshelves on this side of the room. Not too much going on here because we don't have enough room to do it. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. do these chairs. I think that'll be nice. I gotta remember to turn off my phone. It's always making so much noise. I started one and built the mansion from the game Clue for Alexander Goth and his daughter Isabella, a few other houses in Willow Creek, but that's as far as I got. I mean, that's pretty good. You built a whole mansion. Mansions are not an easy thing to do in this game. But I wish you the best of luck in your journey, Uncle Phil. I think Cat is down kind of delayed because I think people have been responding to you and you haven't been getting it until later. There is a bit of a delay in chat, but also I am reading the comments a bit late because there's a lot. And I'm also trying to do some building. So I'm trying to read everyone's, which, I mean, maybe I don't know. Because I know some streamers, they kind of like skip around and you do end up missing some people. But I feel like we're not to that point yet. There's a lot of people, but there's not so much that I can't respond to everyone, you know? So I still try. But yeah. Chat is delayed, but also I am delayed. Yeah, exactly, Cole. Exactly. I'm doing good now. That's good to hear. Evelyn, hello. And that's completely fine. That's why I said hello to you guys. Because I know we have some silent watchers. Some people that are just chilling. And that's okay. That's perfectly okay. Dang it. Oh, wait. Maybe we can size these down. Okay, that's not too bad. But do I want to do that? I feel like I want to save this bookshelf for the office. And have a different one out here. But which one would that be? We don't really have many good bookshelves in this game, to be honest. Maybe. Okay, I might do my famous hack when it comes to building. So whenever a room is feeling like too boxy, or I don't really know how to fill up the rest of the space, I always do a little bump it. You know, when in doubt, bump it out, that type of thing. So I'm gonna do it here because I don't know how to fill up some of this stuff. Yeah, I think that looks nice. This looks nice. We can put the bookshelf over here, and then maybe we could put a nice little plant, because why not? I'm gonna work on my save file while watching this. I might skip the apartment for now though, or else I'll be on that for 3+ hours. You know, people usually don't recommend jumping around, but I'm a strong supporter of jumping around. Because yeah, if you feel like, I mean, it's not a bad thing to spend 1,000,000 hours on one thing, but if you feel like you need to move on, then definitely do it. So I support you. I support you in that. Dragana, hello. First time catching a live. Happy to be here. Love watching your content while I play my vanilla cozy family gameplay. Ooh, we love good cozy content. Also, I'm glad you get some enjoyment from watching me while you're playing The Sims. I will be doing that later on too. I will probably also be playing some gameplay, although it's not cozy and it's not vanilla, while watching someone else build or live stream. Mount Komorebi time. I honestly suck at Japanese architecture. Are you building in like a more traditional style? Because if so, I definitely understand. That's why Mount Komorebi wasn't finished for my save, to be honest. I mostly kept in the EA Game Changer builds. Because honestly, those builds aren't too bad. I like those. And I was like, I just can't be bothered right now to try to learn how to do this architecture style. So I wish you the best of luck. Chetta, hello. Long time no see, long time no see. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome in. But luckily I recently got for rent. I might download stuff instead of especially apartments. That's always an option. There's a lot of people that made some good like apartments, like Japanese inspired, like Tokyo inspired apartments, I should say. So you can find some good ones on the gallery. Definitely can. And then let's get some presents around the tree. I know we can put some, but I also just want to place them around already. These are too uniformed. I don't like that. This looks like someone who's just come back from like a shopping trip to a really expensive department store instead of Christmas gifts. So maybe I'll use more of these on the side like this. And I'll mush it into the tree. Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. I like that. Puppy, it's crazy how many people are in here right now. That's what I'm saying, Brittany. You remember back in the day, it was like me, you, and Whitney. It was just like 3 or 4 of us. Now there's like 1 million people. Not really, but it feels like it sometimes. Wow. How far we've come. As Drake would say, we started from the bottom, now we're here. I'm going to do a more modern Japanese vibe, like Tokyo area. Oh yeah, how fun! How fun. That's my favorite thing to do in Mount Komorebi. I actually built some apartments myself. They were very fun to do. Especially making them all like grungy and stuff. I didn't put any cabinets in here. I wonder why. Because now I kind of want to. Jessica Pai YT, Mount Komorebi, Japanese city inspired apartments are amazing. Yeah, Jessica Pai YT, and there's also someone on Tumblr who made some good apartments, but I can't remember who. Wish I did, because they were really good. But yeah, you can definitely find a lot on the gallery, I feel like. Okay, so now kitchen. Yeah, this is just where like they do their living and stuff, you know. During like the rest of the year, they're not in this room except on like very special occasions or holidays. They're mostly in the kitchen. That's where they enjoy most of their meals. And thank you, Brittany. Thank you. Your vids and streams randomly popped up on my homepage, and I've been silently watching for a bit. Seems like it happened to a lot of others too. The algorithm is algorithming, as the kids would say. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot too. Some people have been saying that as well, which is cool. Very cool, very cool. PogChamp. Do people say that anymore? PogChamp. Or is that just a Twitch thing? I like the style of chair or bar stool, but I wish it was a darker wood. A lot of the wood tones in this game, they're too red. Way too red. But this is the only style I like. Maybe I can do black. Or I might just have to suck it up and do this color. I don't know. It's a very hard decision. You're getting the attention you deserve. Thank you, Lime Fry. But also, is it too much attention? If we want to share Sims with you, what should we do? I still have a hashtag going. It's called, I think Doo Townies, I said. But yeah, I'll probably make another post when I start working on the save. That gives a bit more information on how to share. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and share some now, the hashtag I was using before was Doo Townies. Maybe we go with these, but they look too simple. I wanted some, like, kind of, not fancy, but I don't know how to describe it. Hopefully you know what I mean. You know what? I'll just use these. It's fine. I'll just use these bar stools. Actually, it's not fine. I don't want to use those. I'll just use these. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The mom or whoever, they're also frustrated. Notice game styles change like trends throughout The Sims 4. First was colorful, then super clean, now grungy. Yeah, a lot of people are really into like the more grungy or realistic type of like style or building these days. Trends definitely do change in this game when it comes to community. Nicole, hello! That's why I like to get Peacemaker's flooring. Also, hi. Yeah, Peacemaker, very good content creator. Yes, when it comes to building, I low-key miss the color wheel because the wrong colors can throw off the vibe. Exactly. I hope it makes a return, but I doubt it. But since I went with these like light brown bar stools, I feel like I should go with a light table too. So maybe this one. That's an underrated part of The Sims 4 in my opinion. You can really customize the game to your liking. I've seen people with Sims that look like comic book characters and cel-shaded, reshaded presets. Yeah, that's the cool thing about this game. I agree. The customization and all like how easy it is to like modify this game. It makes for a very unique experience, you know. A lot of different ways you can play this game. Huh, I forgot this rug glitches out like that. It's kind of crazy. Also, question time. In your homes, do you usually put a rug under your tables? Because I can see why people do, but also I feel like that's kind of dangerous, especially if it's a table you eat at pretty often. To have a rug. Because then it would just get messy. What happens if you spill? Now you have a dirty rug you have to clean. And rugs are not fun to clean. Let me tell you that. I saw the Asylum and followed you from there. Saw the Scuff New York City vids and also heard about the doo-doo save. And it took a while until I put together that this was all one person. Well, I'm glad you put it together. And I'm glad you're here, Victoria. Also, I'm glad you actually watched the Asylum vid. I like that series. I like the A to Z challenge. I'm still trying to figure out what to do for D. Right now, I'm thinking a diner, but also that sounds kind of boring. I don't know what else to do. So, if you guys have any ideas for what I can do for a D build, a letter D build, please let me know. Because currently, I have no idea what I want to do. Follow a lot of Sims creators. Understandable. So I get why you got it mixed up then. I've made some limited pack NPC townies to populate my saves. Would those be useful to you? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Especially if they're limited pack, because I don't have all the packs. So yeah, if you want to hold off and wait, or if you want to send them now, you can just use the Doodoo Townies hashtag on the gallery. Because I check that every now and then. I feel like EA tries to keep up with the trends of the world, in my opinion. Only put a rug down if there's no carpet. Yeah, I usually do that too because I feel like it just fills in the space better when you have a rug. And also, it doesn't really seem that practical, not gonna lie. I spam rugs way too much. But I mean, it's understandable, Uncle Phil. Like I said, rugs, they just help fill in the space. I also spam rugs a bunch. Okay, I feel like we need some type of bar. But where? Where? Maybe over here in this corner? Yeah. Very tough decisions. Yes, it's mostly for my dog though, so he would slip on the hardwood and bust his head on something. Ah, okay. Gotta look out for the fur babies, for the dogs. I usually do like a rug. Oh, you said I wouldn't. So he wouldn't. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Did I say wouldn't or would? Oh, so he wouldn't slip on the hardwood floor. I'm here finally. Also might be in and out doing laundry. That's fine, Sam. But also hello, welcome in. We're just working on the Home Alone build. I don't know which bar I want to use. Maybe this one. It is a bit modern, but I do like the style of it a bit more than our other options. Maybe go with this one. I think that's fine. And then over here, what the heck do we do over here? Okay, maybe we make like a fake pantry because I don't know what else to do. I think that'll be fine because we got a lot of counter space. So I don't think we need more counters. So we'll just pretend this is just extra storage over here. And then I'm gonna add another wall to create a bit more separation between the stairs that go down to the basement. And then that'll be fine. Amazing. It's looking great. Good job, everyone. We're getting there. I feel like the chairs easily get caught in the rug if it's under the table. Yeah, that's true too. Depending on what type of rug you have, that can definitely be true. But my biggest gripe is I don't know. I just get afraid, especially if the rug is a light color. That like if someone spills something, then you have to clean the rug. You can't just leave it there, covered in stains and stuff. Or maybe you can, maybe you don't care, which is fine. Then I feel like we definitely have to have a TV. But where would we put it? Maybe over, Okay. I'm trying to think. I had a hard time deciding this last stream too when I was placing this. Do I want the stools to face out this way? Because I feel like that's pretty nice, especially if you have other people sitting over here and then you have the window. Or do I want it facing like in towards like the actual kitchen area? Dollhouse? Ooh, that would be kind of fun. A dungeon? I was also low-key thinking about a dungeon. But I don't know how that would work, because I also want these builds to be a bit playable. I guess you can say the same thing about the dollhouse. Unless I could do like a Barbie dream house inspired one. That could be kind of fun. They also make the room feel super cozy, big plus. Very true, very true. We love a good rug. Why is this not snapping? Or it is, but it's like free movement. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. It snapped here, but it doesn't snap to this counter. Interesting. I did not know that. I don't know, I'm used to having rugs underneath my table. That's what I grew up around if the house wasn't carpeted. No, I also grew up having rugs under my table too. It's just like me personally. I just never understood it. I always use the glow bar. Glow bar is a nice item. I think I'm going to use that for the office or the study. It's very fancy. The dog likes a rug under the table so he can wait in comfort for food drop food. Makes sense, makes sense. Also, Taito Cooks, hello, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Nicole, I have to go. I'm so sorry. I'll see if you're still streaming when I come back. Good luck on the build. Thank you. And thank you for stopping by. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you later. If not, I'll see you next time. Also, I'm going to mute for a bit because I do have breakfast here. It's probably cold now. I ate most of it, but there's still a little bit left. No, I'm not. I'm eating right now. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I had to go ahead and finish eating my breakfast because it was getting cold. And yeah, I think that helped a bit with my voice. It sounds normal again. Great. Okay. Okay, what did I miss? Jesus Lord, Netflix has made a Devil May Cry anime, and I don't know how to feel. I never heard of that. Never heard of that. Is it like based off of a manga? something? What's the deal with that? And also Caro, oh my gosh, another person who has been away for so long. Hello, welcome back. I'm glad you finally were able to catch another stream. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. My OG chatter. And wow, the building process is so quick now. Maybe. I only do it this way mostly when I'm streaming because I get distracted easily. And then, I don't know, just to stop from jumping around so much. Because usually it's not like this. But yeah, if I see things that I think will fit, I just go ahead and place them down in the rooms that I'll most likely use them in. Clutter is my favorite part. Mine too. Mine too. My favorite part as well. Me when I put lamps on the bedside table, cluttering. I mean, technically it is. I mean, it is just putting stuff there. Cause let's be honest, like Sims don't really need lamps. It's mostly just for us. So we can consider that cluttering. They're gonna have a cat and dog. You guys remember the TV show Cat Dog? I used to be obsessed with that when I was a kid. And my mom was so confused because she's like, what is the point of the show? Why is there a cat and a dog? Like basically just fused together. I was like, I don't know. I'm 5. I don't understand. I don't understand either, but I know it's fun. What did you eat? Asking for a friend. For the Friendsgiving, I made the chicken because no one else was bringing meat. So I was like, okay, I'll just fry some chicken. And I had some left over. And I also made biscuits yesterday. So I basically had like some chicken biscuits and they were delicious because surprisingly, I know how to cook some things. But yeah, it was very delicious, very good. White Lotus. Oh my gosh. White Lotus. You'll be happy to know that after this stream, I'm finally gonna post that apartment. I know it's been like a million years, but I'm gonna post it. Also, if you guys don't know, White Lotus was the first person to ever join my stream and drop a comment in the chat. So they'll forever have a special place when it comes to this channel. But I'm so happy to see you. Stitch to Love, hello. Glad you can join us. Oh wow, yeah, that really did help. I feel like my voice is less, I don't know, less weird sounding now. Okay, let me start placing some of the stuff in this kitchen. We got all this stuff now. Now I gotta figure out where to put it. Just to make sure, are there any types of Sims or storylines that you would like? The only thing, you can send whatever type of Sims you want. Like if you have a story, put it in the bio, because most likely I'll probably add like a few like single Sims to like the apartments maybe, because there's some in Mount Komorebi like apartments that I haven't put people in yet. But other than that, they're most likely going into the game bin, or you know what, celebrities, because the next step when it comes to version 2 is mostly just like doing the lore and stuff for like Del Sol, San Myshuno, Evergreen Harbor, like those worlds. So any Sims or lore specific to those worlds would be great, but if not, that's also fine too. That's completely fine as well. What about if we put this on the table? Is that too much? Maybe, but it's fine for now. I don't care. It's fine for now. If it's not, please let me know. The tricky part for me is finding a balance between FPS and detail. Functional play, I'm guessing functional playstyle detail. Yeah, that used to be the same for me too. But I think what helps me is I just try to focus on the Sims or the people who are going to be, or I guess the Sims who are going to be occupying the space. Because I feel like that helps you achieve like a level of detail that's pretty nice, but also it forces you to not go too overboard. Because if you're mostly just decorating based on like yourself, what you think looks good, or what you think other people would like to see, that's kind of how you end up falling into having too much detail, you know, or too much clutter. So decorating for the Sims occupying that space is a good way to help with that. Or at least that's what I found to be true. Cat Dog was fire. It definitely was. Top tier show. Honestly, a lot of like 90s cartoons and shows in general, they were just really good. They were very good. Also, I think it does make sense to turn the counters around. I just realized if you're in here and you're preparing for like Christmas dinner, you probably want to have access to this counter space instead of having to walk all the way around. So that might be what we go with here. Okay, yeah, I think that's the move. Favorite room to clutter? Kitchens are pretty fun to clutter. I think those are my favorite rooms to clutter. Kitchens, and what else? Yeah, honestly, probably the kitchens. Or unless there's like a specific sim I'm building for, then maybe it'll change. But usually, it's definitely the kitchens. You know what feels like a fever dream? Ah, Real Monsters. Definitely. I forget that show existed, I'm gonna be honest. Because, yeah, it's just like one of those shows you have to really think about. Like, huh, did I actually even watch that show? Definitely agree, Nicole. OMG, I was about to copy your builds. Yes, it's coming today. That and a few other builds I'm planning on getting out there. Because I have time, guys. I have time. I'm finally free. Finally free. It's the end of the semester. No more student work to look over. No more stuff to grade. I'm free. I miss these streams. I keep catching the VODs right after or the morning after. Yeah, that's how it works sometimes. But I'm glad you are here now. Niori, wait, you're taking sim submissions? Is CC allowed? So I am for my doo-doo save. So if you have any sims, you can send them to me by using the hashtag doo-doo-townies. But as far as CC, no CC allowed because doo-doo is CC free. I don't know if you guys would be interested in sending, I guess, CC sims. Actually, I don't know how that would work. I was thinking maybe for like the Scuff New York save, but I don't know. That sounds kind of complicated, to be honest. So for right now, just sims for doo-doo and CC free. Okay. I think we put some of the plates over here. I wish we had a buffet table like Sims 2. I know we do have one, but it doesn't look like this. I'm gonna just put a lot of this over here because I'm probably in the process of cooking for Christmas. Oh wait, don't we have like a cookbook? I don't know where anything is. I just said, oh, okay, here it is. Nice, nice. Yeah, we can do like a cookbook here. Maybe not on the pizza page. Like this. Maybe. Honestly forgot about Cat Dog. Was an iconic show. Very iconic. Very iconic. There's a lot of good ones. Cat Dog. I used to be a big fan of Rocket Power. Hey Arnold. Eliza, or was it called Eliza Thornberries? Or no, The Wild Thornberries. Especially the movie. And Rugrats. Those are like some of my favorite Nickelodeon shows. Top 10 would recommend if you haven't seen it. Vital content you should be taking in if you haven't already. I never use the light switches. Maybe I'll put some for here. But then I feel like I have to put it all around the house, and that's too much. I'm too lazy for that. No, thank you. Favorite game that isn't owned by EA? That's very hard. Because, I don't know. What is my favorite game that isn't owned by EA? What about if I do my top 5? Top 5 games I ever played or ever watched, because when I was younger, we didn't really have the money for video games, so I watched a lot of Let's Plays since we couldn't really afford to actually play the game. So let's see, top 5 would be the Batman Arkham series, because I'm a really big fan of like Batman and I really enjoyed those games. Let's see, another one. I would say maybe, shout out to my wrestling fans out there, SmackDown versus Raw. I really enjoyed those games. I have a lot of good memories playing with my cousins. So that'll be another one I put on the list. What else? It's hard. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think. I like that. Okay, let me focus real quick. SmackDown versus Raw, Batman. I'm tempted to say Minecraft, but I don't know. Well, it is a good game. Grand Theft Auto is also a good series. I really enjoyed that. The Last of Us, pretty iconic game. I don't know. That's all you get from me. It's very hard to decide. What is your favorite game that isn't owned by EA Stitch? And to the rest of the chat, what is your favorite game? Or at least top 3. What I'm hearing is that I should get around to fixing my game so I can play in your builds. Yes. That's what you're hearing. Do you use any CC? Uncle Phil, for this build I'm working on in particular, no. But on the channel, you'll notice there's something called the Scuff New York series. And that one uses a whole bunch of CC. So yes, I do use CC, just not for this particular save or build. Okay, I'm just making sure there's nothing else I want to add over here. think we're good. Maybe I'll add this though. I feel like this could go somewhere. No, actually I can use that other thing. Also, I can use the board from Parenthood because they do have a lot of kids in this household, so that would come in pretty handy. Question is, where is that board? I always forget where it's at. For some odd reason, you're actually a faster builder. I don't know. Honestly, I don't feel that way. I feel like I'm pretty slow and chaotic, but thank you. I have to bow out for a little bit, but if you still on when I get back, I'll jump back in. Oh no, Brittany, I'm sorry I saw your message so late, but I'm talking to you in the future. I'll see you later, or if not, I'll see you in a different stream, hopefully. Fortnite? I could never get into Fortnite, I'm gonna be honest. It was very much a struggle. But shout out to you for enjoying that game and being able to play it. The only shooter games like I'm good at or enjoy is Call of Duty. Not to flex, but I'm actually pretty good. I do have to play on controller though. I tried playing on mouse and keyboard, and that's like a very, very major adjustment. Okay. Where is the... Oh, I forgot we have these. We can put this somewhere. I don't know where though. Maybe over here. I'm currently playing better Minecraft. What do you mean better? Like, is it modded out to like have better mobs and stuff? Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons. Never heard of it. What kind of game is that? The entire Life is Strange series. I watched a playthrough of the first one a long time ago, but I never played it myself. I really want to though, because Evelyn, I also heard that's a lot of people really enjoy like the whole series. My favorite game is Skyrim, definitely modded though. I heard Skyrim. Did I hear they have a good modding community? But yeah, I heard that game is pretty fun. Modded, of course. Animal Crossing, a classic. Cuphead is the best game that isn't owned by EA. I used to love watching Cuphead videos because it just looked very, it looked very frustrating to play. So it was always funny to watch. My favorite games are Civ 6, Sims 2, 3, 4, GTA, and Fallout. Okay, some good ones. And League of Legends. I have a friend that plays that. It looks fun, but I don't know if I could ever get into it. Sims is literally the only game I play. And that's completely fine, Victoria. That's completely fine. Okay, I have no idea. Maybe I'll just filter it because I don't know where that thing is. And I don't want to spend forever looking for it. Parenthood. Life is Strange is great, but I only played the first Before the Storm. I mean, I play random phone games, but nothing serious. You play Lily's Garden? I have a friend that plays that. Kind of obsessed. Someone is setting off fireworks. I'm watching fireworks and watching the stream. It's truly a perfectly cozy night here. Love to hear it. I've been playing BO6 a lot since it came out. BO6. Is that Battlefield? I don't know. I was just guessing. Not in my top 3, but I recently played a liminal space game called Pools that cannot get out of my head. Huh, interesting. I used to play Fortnite, but now all I play is Sims and Valorant. Valorant is a pretty fun game. I really need to play Life is Strange. It's been in my Steam library for years. I just never played. Relatable. Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons are farming RPG simulation games. Ooh. Yeah, I never heard of it, but that sounds fun. Sounds fun indeed. Okay, here we are. We got this. But where would I put it? I guess maybe we can put it over here for now. I don't know if it functions if you put it like over a counter. But then again, I don't have anywhere to put it anyway, so it's fine. there anything I want from Parenthood before I exit out of this filter? Could use the laundry basket in here. Magazine holder, maybe. Ooh. Some kid clutter, maybe up here. Okay. I think that's everything I'll take out of here. And then as far as the kitchen, I think this is pretty much what we're gonna do for now. Maybe I can add a few more things over here, like some plants or something. Good night. It's 3:08. See you when I see you. Good night, White Lotus. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I played League once before and it was a horrendous experience. I heard it gets pretty like sweaty. Like you really have to know what you're doing because a lot of people are very unforgiving in that game. I mainly play older games these days. League will make you want to pull your hair out. Wouldn't recommend, but it's my I just got off of work, time to blow some steam kind of game. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it definitely is that type of game. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. They have so many like Black Ops now. It's kind of crazy. My favorite Call of Duty game is Modern Warfare 3. That one holds a special place in my heart because I played it a bunch back in the day. I also love Sims 4, Mario, Wonder, and Zelda. Some classics. Oof, yeah, I'll be heading out too. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Victoria. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you next time. I want to put something over the bar. I wish we had, you know, I actually wouldn't mind like a kit that comes with a lot of like wall decor and paintings or some type of base game update that gave us more. Because I feel like we don't really have that many in game. Despite having like 1,000 DLCs. We could do this. I don't mind it. I don't mind that at all. Black Ops 2 is my favorite. Great memories with friends. Yeah, that one was pretty solid too. Definitely. I haven't played any of the newer Black Ops though. Unfortunately. That's why I really want like a legit gaming PC. Because Sims, it isn't the only game I play, but it is at the moment because I just don't really have any other like systems or any other ways to play games I usually would right now at the moment. I haven't played a Call of Duty in years, but I'm having a lot of fun on Black Ops 6, surprisingly. That's good. What is your preferred mode? Like if you're playing online, like what do you prefer? Honestly, I just stick to team deathmatch. I might venture into zombies every once in a while, or like domination and those types of games, but I really prefer just team deathmatch. Pretty simple. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It's good. And maybe I will extend this counter out some. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. I think that's cool. That is cool with me. Depends. With friends, I like hardpoint or domination, but alone, I usually stick to team deathmatch or kill confirmed. Yeah, I think with friends, those type of matches are definitely a bit more fun. But personally, I just prefer like team deathmatch or kill confirmed. But honestly, it's kind of annoying having to get the tags after you kill someone. So, team deathmatch it is. Some Roblox games I play are Dandy's World, that One Pizza game, and Adopt Me. Oh my gosh, my sister used to love playing Adopt Me, and I loved watching her. It was so fun. The only Roblox game I've played though is the Dress to Impress one. Like back when I was in university during the whole COVID era. Me and my sister would play that. It was pretty fun. And it was kind of funny to see like it become very popular this year. Like everyone was playing it. I don't know what to do with this room. I didn't even know this room existed. Because in the floor plan for the Home Alone house, they're like, oh yeah, there's a whole little screen porch in the back. What do we even put here? I was thinking maybe we could just put like, make it into a little greenhouse. Because that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what else we would do with it. So maybe we just do that. Hardpoint for sure. Team Hardpoint. Yeah. Or, wait, I don't know if it's in the newer ones, but I do like the infected matches too. Those are usually fun. Hardpoint in Nuketown is the new game. And the new game is complete chaos. Oh yeah, I bet. Because isn't Nuketown pretty like a small map? Or is it chaotic for other reasons? I can't remember. I haven't played in that map in a long time. Also, I don't know if it's changed. Is it the original Nuketown? Remember when everyone was hooked over Doors? Oh yeah. Doors was another popular game on Roblox. Could be a great plant room or sunroom for sure. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about a sunroom. What do you put in a sunroom? Is it just like chairs? I would assume so, but I'm not sure. Maybe I just go with plants. That's a more simple option. This is the Home Alone house? Yep. Well, it's supposed to be. I was building based off of the home, as you can see from the outside. And it's decorated for Christmas. This room is so perfect. The light is pretty. The lighting is pretty. It is. I do like it. Especially, you can see, like, look at it. You can just look outside, see all the snow falling and stuff. It is very nice and comfy. Yes, it's smaller. It's the same Nuketown, but the spawn system is kind of bad, so it's pretty crazy. And everyone's spamming grenades. I'm gonna be honest, I'm definitely the type that spams grenades too, so. Ah, nice, nice. They also added a map called Stakeout that is tiny. I can't remember which Call of Duty it was. It was the last one like I played, like legitly played. And there's a map where it was just like a whole bunch of crates. That map was really tiny, but it was really fun to play in. And I was kind of like an asshole and would run around with the shovel and knife. Because it was just fun. You know, sometimes it's fun to be a bit of a troll. I was getting kills though, so can't really hate on it too much. Sims 4, they can never make me hate you. The ambient graphics always look so nice. That is true. I really do love the graphics in this game. I'm with you there, Caro. I'm with you there. I think we're all in a toxic relationship with this game. It's like there's times where you really do want to just hate it. Like, you know, it really does make you angry. But you still find yourself coming back. Because whether we want to admit it or not, Sims 4, it's not a bad game. If it was truly bad, none of us would be playing it. Sounds like shipment from... Yeah, that's what it was. It was Call of Duty World War II. It was that one, and it was that map. I was the Shovel King too. It was just so fun. And then when people had their mics on, it was just funny hearing them react when they got whacked with a shovel or a knife. I love The Sims 4, and you can't make me switch. Yeah. I wouldn't mind playing like the other, like earlier games because... I mention this every stream, but Sims 2 really is my favorite. I wouldn't mind going back and playing those, but yeah, I don't think I could just give up Sims 4. I enjoy it way too much. Especially the build. The build by. That's really what keeps me in this game. And the customization of it. Like all the stuff you're able to do. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Or actually, I want small planners too. Maybe add some small ones. I just wish the worlds were bigger on The Sims 4. That's the bigger downside to me. Also not having cars. Honestly, I'm fine with not having cars because I don't know how that would work. The way The Sims 4 is set up. So at this point, it's like whatever. But I do strongly agree about having bigger worlds. Like Windenburg, as you said, if there were more worlds around that size, honestly, a lot of people's computers would probably blow up. Gonna be honest with you. But I would like to have bigger worlds, especially when it comes to Del Sol Valley. That world should be way bigger than what it is. I tried playing Call of Duty World War II about 5 minutes and had to stop because the D-Day tutorial made me feel so violently ill. That was my one Call of Duty playing experience. Or maybe try out the other ones. Like I said, Modern Warfare 3. That's a pretty fun one. But I understand. But yeah, Call of Duty, it's a very fun game to play, especially when you have friends that also play it. I need more light over here. Maybe we do like hide some in the shelves to brighten it up a bit. Yeah, we can do that. And then, did I put some sconces? Nope, I did not. That's fine. I can do some now. There we go. I've been playing Sims 2 lately. Still a great game, but it's definitely aged. Yeah, it definitely will have aged because it is very old. But I think it'll still be enjoyable. I love the rotational play and how smooth it is, though. Yeah, that's my favorite part too. I've actually never played The Sims 2, but I got it on Origin years ago when they gave it away for free. I should figure out how to run it on Windows 2. My dad was very anti-Sims during the Sims 2-3 era, so I wasn't allowed to play. Oof. That sucks. But yeah, if you get the chance, if you're able to run it, you should definitely try it out. I think all simmers should try out all iterations of the game if they ever have the chance. Oh, now what to do with this big old laundry room? It's so big. It's so big. It's so big. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it so big? If The Sims 4 was open world, I would never complain, even with all the current bugs. Open world is pretty cool. But I think I would prefer to just have like open neighborhood. Well, we kind of already have open neighborhoods. Also, not really, because when you go to someone's house, you have to go through a loading screen. But if we could have it like legit open neighborhoods, I would never complain. I'm kind of okay with it not being open world. Because while it was pretty fun in The Sims 3, it did have kind of its drawbacks. To me personally. Lainey, hello. We need cards bad. You think so? I don't know. Maybe it would be nice, but honestly, I think I'd be okay if we never got cars. Controversial? Maybe, but that's how I'm feeling. Sims 3 sometimes felt like it required a NASA supercomputer to run because of the open world. Yes, especially if you had, what was it? Was it called Island Living? Or what was that pack? Pack was very cool, but also kind of glitchy, to be honest. Luckily, I didn't have like too bad of an experience with that pack, but I heard for a lot of people it made their game like borderline unplayable, which is not something you want. Going off a lot with a sim and coming back home to your other sim grilling at 4 a.m. isn't it? Why do they always do that? Like, literally, same. Every time I return home after doing something, someone's either grilling or they're almost about to, like, die because all their needs are just, like, super red, even though I tell them to take care of themselves while I'm away. Why is that always the case? Yeah, I've tried every mod for The Sims 3 and every tutorial, and it still lacks for me, and I have a pretty strong PC. Maybe it just hates me. Yeah, I heard that game just hates modern PCs. Like, if you have a newer PC, apparently it's very hard to run. Ooh, I forgot we had this. This would probably be up here somewhere. I'll leave it here for now. I don't know if I'll use it. Oh, we have this. Wow, I forgot. But there's nowhere I can actually put it to where it will make sense. Maybe out here. I don't know. I'll leave it there for now. I got a beefy PC, but Sims 3 really be chugging for me. Yeah, that game just... It's trying. It's trying. It's trying so hard. Ah, we we do have a door out here, so maybe I move it over here. Okay, this laundry room, it's not too bad. I thought this was going to be a pain to try to decorate. But honestly, it's working out pretty okay. Maybe they keep the dog food in here, or the pet food. I wish it would just freeze your home lot like The Sims 2 did, but the time or something. That would be nice. Cause yeah, I don't like how when you get back, it's just like they forgot how to function. I never played the other versions before 4, but I honestly think it makes me a happier Sims player because it seems like people are always unhappy with how 4 compares with other versions. Blissful ignorance. I think part of that is like they're kind of living off nostalgia. Because I feel like if they actually went back and played the games, for the most part, they probably wouldn't be feeling so strongly as they do about The Sims 4 compared to other iterations of the game. So I feel like people like that, they just haven't really played. And if they have, then I mean, okay, that's their opinion. So yeah, can't really say much about that. But I think if you do play the earlier games, I think it would give you more appreciation for what we have in The Sims 4. Because yeah, while I do think there is some issues with this game and there are certain things that I miss from earlier games or think that was done better, there's a lot we can appreciate about The Sims 4. And like I said, if it was truly like such a terrible game, people would not be playing it. Even the ones that play it and still are like, you know, compared to Sims 2, blah blah blah, this is terrible. Because if they really felt that way, I doubt they would be playing it. Okay, where's the litter box? That's what I was looking for. Oh, here it is. We can put the litter box in the laundry room because I don't know where else you would put it. I don't have cats, so I don't know. I mean, Sims 2 and 3 may be dated, but I still think they're objectively better than Sims 4. They're way more fun in my opinion. And that's valid. You know, if I feel like you've actually gone back and played the games, which it sounds like you have, and you still feel that way, then that's completely fine. Because we all have our opinions. But I do feel like there's a good bit of the community who, when they say that, they haven't really like gone back and played, and they're a bit blinded by nostalgia. I find it so hard to go back and play Sims 1 3 because of the graphics. I just love the Sims 4 graphics so much. Yeah, I feel like out of the whole series, Sims 2 and Sims 4, they have the best graphics. Sims 3 is just, I don't know, it's very, it didn't age well. The graphics didn't age well for me. They were already kind of like funky to me at the time Sims 3 came out. But yeah, over time, I feel like, I don't know. It still looks very, very clay-like. Very like, I don't know. Definitely a sign of the times. Like this. I definitely get that, Cheddar. Yeah, I don't think I could play this. Well, I don't think I could play it as much if I didn't have the mods I had. In terms of like live mode or live mode. Because I do use a lot of mods when I'm playing the game. So I get what you're saying. Sims 3, yeah, you definitely don't have to really worry about like not having mods. Because it's still a pretty rich experience in terms of gameplay and stuff you can do. It's interesting how the if you're so unhappy with The Sims 4 then don't play it argument has become invalid when that's really all you can say other than that's your opinion. I feel like it's in people's rights to like have complaints and be angry about this game. Cause I also feel that way sometimes. I can sound very like anti-Sims 4. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just people having opinions. And yeah. Okay, I think we're pretty much done with this side of the house too, to be honest. Yay, we're moving along pretty well, actually. I meant that specifically toxic people for context. Yeah, there's some toxic people when it comes to that argument. I get ya. You kind of try to invalidate people's opinions. On both sides too. It's kind of weird. They're like, oh, you're a shill. You're just saying that because you're in EA's pockets or blah, blah, blah. And then the other side of that is like, oh, like he said, if you're not happy with it, then stop playing. The community is so funny sometimes. That's why I'm glad you guys seem to be pretty chill people. And we can talk about this without it blowing up into some like big civil war, which is nice. That's what we need. Good, honest conversation. You know, being able to share opinions without being attacked. What couch? Maybe these. These are kind of fancy. Okay, but before I get too far into doing the living room, I want to see, or I gotta see how I want to lay this out. Right now, I have the fireplace over here, but it might make more sense to place it over here. Because I think that makes for a better flow into the space. You know, you come in, shoot, versus this way. I mean, I guess this still makes sense. I don't know. That still flows pretty nicely too. But I think this makes a bit more sense. I love seeing vanilla Sims 4 builds. Like, wow, people are so creative. Me too. Because it really reminds you, like, wow, there's actually some pretty decent content in the game. But the things people are able to do, like the Silent Pines save file, that one's pretty cool. And it's just CC. I mean, it's just CC free, like completely vanilla. Like, wow. You can actually do that with the game. Because the community has unfortunately crossed the line a few times. Yeah, just like with all communities out there, it can get very toxic sometimes. Which I'm like, okay, it's just a game, guys. Let's calm down. Or like, it's just an artist, guys. Like, oh my gosh, the music community, so toxic. Gaming community, toxic. Film community, toxic. Everyone can get so toxic sometimes. I mean, I see why people have complaints considering the amount of money spent on The Sims 4 is triple, if not quadruple, the amount of previous iterations. There's fair opinions on both sides. I strongly agree. Both opinions are valid. It's just the issue of like when people, like Niori said, like when they cross the line and it starts to go from like criticism or like, you know, I guess just a casual discussion to like a very bitter argument and like something more toxic than what it really needs to be. see the most discourse with the Sims 4 community, to be honest. Older Sims communities be chilling, be big chilling. I don't buy Sims 4 stuff, so I'd be big chilling. I'd be big triggered if I spent over 1,000 buckaroos, though. Yeah, I'm not really involved in like the sorry, my mic cut out. It does that once a stream. I'm not really involved in the older communities. I'm mostly in like the Sims 4. But yeah, there's a lot of discourse there. But also, funnily enough, I feel like there's overlap. Like there's people that will strictly play like the older games and also take part in that discourse as well. It's just where everyone comes. Everyone comes from like all the other communities along with the Sims 4 communities, and that can just lead to like, it's just a lot, which is why I don't really take part in the community except posting my own stuff and then just dipping because I don't want to deal with all that. That sounds too stressful, and you should never be stressed out over a video game, okay? If you are, then you're not doing something right. It should never be that serious. Yeah, it's just, I stay out of it. Nothing is ever that serious in life. I think I was watching Ellie Builds, and they were like, you're not supposed to do this. But I do it anyway. Which it makes sense in real life. But sometimes you have to suspend reality when it comes to building. So we're going to pretend like this is perfectly fine. Community over on Blue Sky has been super chill and lovely. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh yeah, I heard about Blue Sky. How is that? How many of you guys are on Blue Sky? I should probably go over there too and check it out. But I'm gonna be honest, I have a very toxic relationship with Twitter. And even though it's owned by Elon Musk now and it's pretty trash, I don't know. It's just something about it. Like, yeah, it's pretty horrible, but it's still pretty funny at the end of the day. Especially Black Twitter. Black Twitter is pretty supreme. A lot of funny jokes. A lot of funny moments and experiences to share on Twitter. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day I'll make the switch. Oh yeah, I think I've watched Call Me Kevin. I believe he played Project Zomboid too. And yeah, that game looks stressful. But yeah, those are the only games that should be getting you stressed out like that. Why are we stressing out over The Sims? That's supposed to be like a chill game. Like having criticism, having complaints, sure, but like starting a whole like war or like, I don't know. Just don't do too much. It's just The Sims. Do I want the cat tree in here? I don't think I do. I think I'll put it in the office. What else? What else can we do around here? Blue Sky is so peaceful. I'm only really active with the Swiftie community there, but I should check out the Sim stuff over there. Yeah, a lot of Sims creators over there now. I saw Ocean make a post. I was like, But honestly, outside of like Tumblr and YouTube and the occasional Reddit like scroll through, I'm not really tapped into the Sims community like that. I don't really follow stuff on Twitter or Instagram or other platforms. I'm on Blue Sky because I was tired of politics and arguments constantly being on my feed despite curating it. Understandable. Blue Sky is peaceful, but it doesn't have the comedy Twitter has. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me too. Like I said, Twitter is a pretty trash place, but it's very funny. I only go on Twitter when I have exhausted all my other socials, and then I'm reminded why I avoid it. I get you. I deleted Twitter because it was nothing but politics and negative news on my feed. What's Blue Sky though? Blue Sky is like basically like a wholesome Twitter. That's what it sounds like to me. Like while Twitter is like basically a cesspool now, Blue Sky is just, I don't know. I guess Twitter at its purest form. Without all the drama and discourse. IG is a lot better with algorithm control on Twitter. Even when you don't engage with negativity, you see it. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like people on Twitter, they're just out for blood, like half of the time. There's like this one meme that goes around. Like you'll say, oh, I really love pancakes. And people are like, oh, wow. So you hate waffles? That basically sums up Twitter as a whole. It will say one thing and then somehow it turns into an argument. Or I don't know if you guys, because it sounds like you're not really on Twitter anymore, but there's this woman who posted her getting her PhD in something, and somehow it turned into her getting like death threats and people just like being really mean and rude to her in the comments. So yeah, that's pretty much what Twitter is nowadays. It's just a very horrible place. Like I said, I have a pretty toxic relationship with it, so I find myself having a hard time pulling away. There's also no invasive algorithm on Blue Sky, so you only see stuff from people you follow and whatever they repost. Oh, nice. Building a warehouse is so hard. I'm quitting forever. Going back to my decorating. No. Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. I love building warehouses. Maybe you just gotta find the right inspiration, Yori. You gotta go on a Pinterest spree and just get a whole bunch of inspo pics, and it'll come together. Yeah, Eleanor, it was really ridiculous. I was like, why is she getting attacked? She literally just was posting an accomplishment. But apparently it helped her, like, what was it? What is it called? Her thesis? Like, it was the most, like, downloaded research project in a decade or something like that, or something crazy. Basically, she got a lot of publicity from it, which good for her. Because people were really, I don't know what's wrong with people. Okay. So I don't know what to do with the rest of this room. It's very, very empty. Maybe I can move this over a bit. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. This was already... Okay, cool. Anyway, maybe I do like some type of seating over here in this area. And then we can put like a table or a stereo over here. Or the woman who posted about her and her husband drinking coffee together every morning. Yeah, people are just, I don't know. People in general are getting meaner. I feel like, especially online. Definitely. I think it has a lot to do with like being able to be anonymous, you know? Because a lot of these people in real life, they would never say some of the things they say to you that they say online to your face. But online, you have that protection, you know? So it emboldens people. It makes them feel like they can say whatever. I I don't think it's more to the story. I think they're just honestly being mean. Like they think it's trolling, but at the end of the day, it's not. They're just being very mean. Cause trolling is supposed to be funny. I don't think it should come at the expense of others, but people are. I don't know. 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 Maybe we have an old school. What do you call this? Radiogram. The Grammy phone. That's so cute. The Grammy phone. Yeah, it was passed down to them. I think that's pretty cute. Do you like to draw? And the best My Sims game. Actually, I've never played My Sims. That's one game in the series I've never played. That and Sims 3 Medieval. I never played those. And do I like to draw? I actually did enjoy drawing in the past, like when I was in middle school and high school. And that was one of my dreams for the longest time, to become like an artist. But over time, nah, I kind of fell out of it. I don't really draw that much. I feel like I read your chat 10 times trying to figure out what about that could possibly deserve hate. Exactly. People are just mean. Lumu, hello and happy holidays. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're currently decorating the Home Alone house from the movie Home Alone. I guess we could put a bookshelf in here, maybe. You can never have too many bookshelves. Maybe you can, but in The Sims, you can never have too many. It's okay. No one's gonna come in this house and be like, why are there so many bookshelves? Ooh, or you know what? Actually, I don't know. Actually, I do know what, and I don't think that's it. Instead, what about this? And then maybe I'll put this over here. And we can put like a little chair right here. Chair for Grandpa. Oh, people really say that? Hey from Spain or whatever country they're from, opposed to just someone making a drink. Dang, that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna watch some Christmas movies this weekend, I think. You definitely should. I am also gonna watch some Christmas movies. What's your favorite Christmas movie, Caro? We had this conversation before, but I don't think you were here. So I would like to hear your opinions. Top 3 Christmas movies. Oh, by the way, since I'm in my game while you're streaming, do you want celebrities for San Myshuno, Del Sol Valley, and Evergreen Harbor? Probably just celebrities for San Myshuno and Del Sol Valley, because I feel like those are the only worlds I could see celebrities being in. So yeah, if you're interested, that would definitely be the move. The stream being the first holiday media I'm consuming this December. That's very hilarious considering the only thing holiday about this is the building we're decorating. I tried to do some music that was more holiday themed, but one, the playlist, I don't know, it was kind of a miss. There were some songs that were a bit holiday-ish, but most of them really weren't. And then secondly, I got copyrighted. Even though it said, like, it's this person I use on Spotify. It's the playlist I'm using right now by the same creator. And they're like, oh yeah, these songs, they're copyright free, they're streamable, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I ended up getting copyrighted for that one stream I did, so I gave up, you know? I could sing Christmas songs the whole time. That is an option if anyone's interested in that. But yeah, for the most part, this is as much of a Christmas stream as you're going to get from me. Decorating homes. You're right, Stitch Love. People shouldn't be mean, but for some reason, they just can't help themselves. They just can't help themselves, even though it costs nothing to be kind. I was gonna use this in here. Maybe I still can. Maybe I can put it like over here. Now we gotta put some Christmas stuff in here too. Are there any games other than Sims that y'all are excited to play lately? I'm really excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm pretty sure that's coming out next year. So I'm very excited for that. When I finally get a gaming PC, I'm very excited to try out like Life is Strange. Because again, I haven't really played those games or had the chance. And as far as other games go, I don't know. I don't think there's any games that I'm really interested in lately. But then, to be fair, I haven't really been tapped into the gaming community this year. So I don't know what games are out there right now that I would be interested in. Once I got a hate comment on a video I posted, and I decided to pin it, give it a heart, and leave a comment thanking them for their kind words. I think that's the best way to go about it. Instead of scooping down to their level, or stooping down to their level. You just respond with kindness. As they say, kill them with kindness. That's how I usually handle things. Luckily, I haven't gotten any hate comments, but I did get one comment. I mean, maybe they didn't mean any harm, but they used like the eye rolling emoji because I forgot to do something. I won't go into too specific a detail. But you know, I just took it to the chin. And I just responded in a way that I guess was a bit kinder than what they gave me. Because sometimes that's just the best way to go about those things. I want to put this over on the fireplace. Okay, let's see how this goes. See, this is why I need Tool for things like this. Well, I mean, classic claymation ones are always good, but I thoroughly enjoy a silly Hallmark movie. Yeah, the claymation ones like Rudolph and Frosty the Snowman, those are usually some top tier Christmas movies. And even a lot of other people are fans of the Hallmark or like the Netflix ones. I can never get into those, but I heard they are pretty enjoyable. Main characters named Noel and Nick in a small town, and I'm there. Okay, I think this should be enough. Let me see. Yeah, I can't wait to play GTA 6. It looks pretty cool. I was going to buy Dragon Age Veilguard, but changed my mind after seeing gameplay. Hmm. I feel like I've heard people say the same thing about that game. But then again, I could be getting it confused with another. But yeah, GTA 6, I'm very excited to see like how it turns out. I think Rocksteady, they're a pretty solid gaming company. So I'm feeling pretty confident in the product they're going to turn out, especially after the whole like Red Dead, the most recent one. Haven't played it, seen some of the gameplay, and I like what I saw. Okay, let's try this now. Wow, I like that they doubled down. They're like, just in case you weren't clear, I was actually being pretty rude. Like, I actually hate your guts, just to be clear. That's kind of crazy. I finished the book I needed to read for my final. Woo! Amazing. Never read so fast in my life. Procrastination is evil. I had 3 weeks to read that freaking book. Had to read it in 3 days. Yeah, procrastination, the root of all evils. I'm glad you finished. So yeah, hopefully you're ready. You're ready for your big exam, your big final. Now you can focus on other things. Aren't Rocksteady the ones that did the god awful Suicide Squad game? Oh wait, did I say Rocksteady? Rockstar. Rockstar is the one that did that does Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead, those games. But yeah, Rocksteady, yeah. They did the Suicide Squad game. They did do that game. And yeah. Tragic. Trying to think, what other Christmas stuff can we put up here? Maybe we can put some bows on the side of the fireplace. I'm gonna put a bunch of cards on the table. These are the handmade ones. Where are the more polished ones? I hate school though. You have to go till you're 18. I mean, school can be kind of tough. But just think about, like, I don't know, there's a lot of opportunities that you gotta take advantage of while you're in school. Like, it's a good place to just hang out with your friends. It's a good place to, like, learn and really, like, develop an understanding for, I don't know, like, what the world is and what you want to do after you graduate. Because I also felt the same way when I was in school. Even though I had a good time, I had a good friend group, it was just overall a positive experience. At the same time, I was like, yeah, I'm ready to get out of this place. But once you graduate, once you look back, I don't know. Like, you might still hate it and be like, I'm glad I got out of there. But there is some good things that come from school. You just gotta take advantage of it. Try not to get so caught up on, like, all the negative aspects of school. I hated school too, but now I'm 25 having to work and I miss it. Yeah. Gotta really appreciate what you have in the moment. See, adulting is, something else, man. It's something else. But have you missing those more simpler times? Oh wait, I forgot we have that That cocoa tray now. That would be perfect over here. Now I need to pull quotes and draw correlations in crime, law, and justice between that and the textbook. I'm a criminal justice major. Cool. I deserve a break now. You definitely do. Definitely do, because you accomplished a lot. Like you said, you finished this book in about 3 days. So, graduated from high school a semester early and just took the time to do what I wanted before college. 10 out of 10 would recommend if possible. Yeah, it's kind of something I wish I did too. But if you have the chance, take it easy a little bit before you jump back into university or school life. And yeah, with the update, there's a cocoa tray now. I'll show it in a minute. Let me just put these pillows down. Oh. What about if we put a tree in here? That also screams rich people as well, having 2 Christmas trees. They just really want you to know it's Christmas time here. Maybe we make it smaller though. I don't know. I'll leave it there and see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. Why does putting a fireplace in front of the rug look so good? I think it adds to the comfy vibes, you know? Oh, dang it. No, I messed up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, because the fireplace is already so like comfy and cozy. And then you have this nice like soft looking or cozy looking rug. It's just an excellent combination, to be honest. 10 out of 10 across the board. I'd honestly recommend people attend community college first, then go to a 4-year university. It saves money. I also agree. If you're going to have to take out like 1 million loans to go to a 4-year university, it might be better to just start off at community college first. But if you're lucky enough to get like a scholarship or get some financial aid that covers most of it, then yeah, I would say just kind of, it's okay to jump in then. Because it works out the same way. Unless I guess you're in like a specific major where you like absolutely need to go to a 4-year university. Like all 4 years or something like that. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be... See, I need Tool for things like these. I need Tool to make my life easier. Okay, that works better. I mean, I don't have to do this, but I want to, so. I'm willing to make myself suffer, and you guys suffer as well, because you have to watch me do this. So we're all in this together, as is said in the great High School Musical movie. Okay, do we have it now? I wish I had done that. I just went straight to a 4-year university. By the time I knew better, I already was pretty much done. Yeah, luckily for me, I had like some scholarships and stuff, so I was able to go to university like pretty much without having to pay. But if I wasn't given that, I guess, opportunity, then yeah, I definitely would have just went to community college first, because university is expensive, especially if you're in America. It's like absolutely insane. Okay, let me put it right around here. Yeah, I knew people that did the community college route and it worked out super well for them. Yeah, because nothing's wrong with community college. I feel like people look down on it because, again, like 4-year universities are so expensive. So they're like, oh, if I'm paying all this money, then that must mean that the education is superior compared to a place where, it's either like the classes are covered. Okay, I'm struggling here. The classes are covered, or you're basically paying like pennies for it. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with community college and going that route first. Oh yeah, that's definitely not bad. I mean, it might sound bad, but I know some people that are like 100K in debt when it comes to university. So yeah, 30K isn't too bad. I mean, still not ideal because you don't want to be in debt, but it's not bad compared to like other people, you know? Especially if you have like a pretty good job. Still crying. Still crying that that debt release or whatever it is that they were trying to get past failed. It would have been very nice. Okay, I'm gonna just keep it like this, and when I update my mods, I'll be back. I'll be back to fix it. Because I'm struggling. I'll be back. 100%, and a lot of time people are unsure if their major was for them and use a lot of time trying to figure out what they wanted while going into debt. Yes, exactly. So taking that year off or going to community college for a bit, that kind of buys you some time without having to like waste money, or You can get your gym requirements done in a few years and transfer to a 4-year university and save so much money. Exactly. Very smart decision. There are places you can study for 4-year college tuition free. You just have to cover living experiences in the US and abroad. Yeah, a lot of state colleges are going that route now. Like if you're a resident, some of them are like covering tuition and you just have to worry about paying for like room and board and stuff, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool, especially again, college is so expensive nowadays. My high school counselor actually recommended going to community college before some big colleges. Yeah, I think my sister's counselor also did the same thing. They're really pushing it as an option, which is a good thing because it's something a lot of people overlook. And trade schools too. Like you make a decent amount of money, or not even decent, a good chunk of change. Like if you're in like a trade, like electrician or plumbing. Might not be the most glamorous career, but it's something you shouldn't, you should definitely consider. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That looks very nice. That helps add a little bit of Christmas cheer in here. Delicious. I love apple juice. It's so good. Can I put a reef in here? Or is that too much? I feel like it kind of fits in nicely. I don't know. I'll keep it for now. Okay, and then our pet bed. I don't know. Maybe that would also be in here. We can just keep the smaller one over here. See more young adults going into trade now because college is too expensive. Yeah, me too. I have a few family members that are going that route. The only reason I went to a university right away is because I had applied just to get acquainted with the process and got a good opportunity. My dad is a veteran, so I get a lot of fees I get waived. Well, that's good. Even then, I went to a community for a semester. I kind of wish I just went to 2 years and transferred because my first 2 years at university just felt like I was getting eaten by the campus. Extremely overwhelming compared to high school. Yeah, going from high school to university can be a very big adjustment. And I mean, there are some like programs on university campuses that are supposed to help students adjust, but I do feel like a lot more can be done, especially maybe like while you're in high school, kind of some type of program to prepare you for that transition. Because people tell you, like, oh, university life isn't the same, like, blah, 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 blah. But it doesn't really hit you until you're actually on campus. I already have plants over here. I can't do that. Okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe rug over here. Never have too many rugs. And this can be like more of a Christmas type of rug. Okay, gang. I need your opinion. What do we do about this middle part? Is it okay? Or does it feel awkward, like something's supposed to be here? Should we put like the tree in the middle? Or is that even more awkward? I feel like it might be fine, but I don't know. But now I work in the counseling and psychology department, helping students adjust to campus. So full circle. Oh, that's nice. Now you get to help others out. All this college talk got me feeling like a little youngster. I was using these over here. Wow, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's fine. I can do this. Or maybe not. I think it kind of works, or it can be a dance area. That's true too, because I feel like after dinner, they would probably just come over here and like, just hang out and stuff. Or with that being said, maybe we can put like a little game table in the middle. Why is it? It's because of... Okay. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what to do with the curtains. I feel like there's an easier way. I'm just being stubborn, so I'll just leave it like this for now. I feel like wealthy people will be putting the tree in the middle of the rooms. I feel that way too. That's why I tried it. But I don't know. It feels like it's too in the way when I do that. You know? Do you want to place an area rug? I was thinking that too, but wouldn't that be too much? Because this one's kind of nice. It's not an area rug, but with tulle, I could probably make it one. I did say there's no such thing as too many rugs, but I feel like if we did put like a whole area rug in here, that'd be a lot of rug. Covering up our beautiful hardwood floors. I think the tree could go in the middle of the space. I like an awkward space. People have awkward spaces in their houses, so realism. Yeah, and I was just saying that earlier. Like, I gotta focus on decorating for like the Sims and not just me and what I think looks aesthetically pleasing. But it is hard sometimes. Wait, did I shrink the tree down again? Or okay. I need to shrink it down. So yeah, maybe. I think I will keep the tree over here in the corner. And I'll just keep it like this. Or let me check one more time. Let me check one more time. Okay, when you're walking in, yeah, I don't know. It feels, I don't know, it feels a bit awkward. Like you walk into the house, hey everyone, Merry Christmas. And then over here, like bumping into the tree. Or you have to like slide around it, like, excuse me, you know? So maybe I do keep it in the corner. And this part is open because we do have the stereo right here. So this can be like a little dance area. So we can keep it that way. That's fine. And then over here, I'll put a little bookshelf. And then I think we're golden as far as this room goes. That's way too fancy for this room. Maybe this one. Perfect. Yeah, I like that. And I think moving the rug over here does help. It's not too big, but yeah, it still adds something. Okay, nice. When I found out how to change DecoSim's outfit with swatches. So in one swatch, it's like dress for summer and another winter. Oh, cool. Also, when it comes to what you sent me, I'm going to take a look. Honestly, probably today or tomorrow because I'll have some time. I'm very excited about your adventure with these DecoSims. Very fun project. Romantic gift cards. Oh yeah, these are the ones I used earlier. Maybe I can add a few more. We can kind of pass these off for Christmas. Pretend they're elves. I think that'll work. And then we can put something in the middle. Maybe some candles or something. Okay, and then, what else can we put in here for Christmas? Do I have Sims plan to live here? I do want to try to decorate for a family. Who that family is, I still don't really have a good idea. All I know is the parents, they're probably in some pretty lucrative careers since they're in this really fancy house. But yeah, as far as like who they are as people, I have no idea. I don't think we have any stockings. That would be very nice. But yeah, I don't think we have any. Oh, I forgot we have these. This would be nice to put in front of the fireplace. Maybe. I don't know. I really wanted to put something over here. Ooh, or we have this fireplace. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bring it out here. This could definitely be an option. Ooh, you found some CC stockings? Yeah, I'm very tempted to use CC for these builds, not gonna lie. But I'm sticking to vanilla. I'm sticking to it. What color fireplace should we go for? This one. I don't want to go for the blue because it's not really the colors we're going for in this build. I feel like green or red. The white fireplace would work, like the white mantle. But also I do like the brown one. This one though, I think I might keep this fireplace in this room. The wooden one makes it look older. Yeah, that's kind of why I was gravitating towards it. I think it fits in with the style of the home. So we can go with that one. We can go with the wood. Yeah. The style very much kind of like older, more of like a classic home, if that makes sense. Maybe a bit dated. Like they have money, but they still very much have like a lot of the same furniture they did when they first moved in, which is probably like years and years ago. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be it so far when it comes to the family room or the den. And then as we start decorating like the kids and the parents, as we start decorating their rooms, maybe we can come back and add more stuff. But for now, I think that's good. I think that is perfectly fine. Alright, and then the office. We have like a nice wall of bookshelves over here. I think I'll stick with the cherry wood. I do like that. Yep, and then cat tree over here. This can be like the pet space. Maybe. This house is so beautifully decorated. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's turning out pretty solid. Pretty solid. I was very nervous because, again, this is a very big house. And honestly, I don't really do like big houses. Most of the houses I do are pretty, like, pretty cramped, I guess you could say. Agreed, it looks cozy while still being functional. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's my MO for most builds. I like to have a bit of character, but also I actually want to be able to play in them. And Cole, welcome back. I just ran my game for the first time out of curiosity. All my saves and my mod folders left me. Oh no, that's terrible. And I'm guessing you didn't have them backed up. Yikes. That sounds terrible. I don't know what to say. Oh. Except I'm sorry. Sorry that happened to you. Matter of fact, let that be my reminder to save. Because I haven't done that since we've been playing. I think I'm going to do something controversial here. I'm going to use the same rug in this room. Because I think it would go really nice here. And I was correct. Yeah, add a little bit of apple juice to finish off. So definitely saved. Definitely had a little sip. Yeah, we can. Maybe like they accidentally ordered 2 of the same rugs. So like, you know what? Just place it in here. Not many people are coming in here, so they won't be able to see. Like, oh, they have 2 rugs. 2 of the same rugs. And yes, shout out to apple juice for real. That is like top 2 juice of all time, and it is not number 2. Apple juice is so good. So good. Close second, maybe strawberry juice. Or I don't know if you guys have ever taken communion, but when I was younger and we would go to church, like the grape juice they use, or it was cranberry juice. Maybe it was cranberry juice. I don't know. But like for Jesus's blood, it was so good. Now that is some good juice. Only during that time though. Like any other time I had cranberry juice, that wasn't really it. Orange slept on. It has to be like a certain type of orange juice. It really depends on the brand. Yeah, strawberry juice, I don't think it's really available back in the States. Like I never really seen it like on counters or in stores, but where I live at now, it's everywhere, and I love it because strawberry is one of my favorite fruits. Yes, guys, strawberry juice exists and it's very delicious. Especially when I went to Thailand last year, I had so much strawberry juice. It was amazing. Strawberry juice, strawberry shakes, strawberry slushies. 10 out of 10. Best juice. Well, second best juice. White grape juice specifically is so good. I don't think I've had white grape juice before. Blue Moon. Now you know, well, I don't know, maybe they did give real wine. But you really think they're gonna give kids wine? I guess I don't know, maybe they do, but at the church I went to when I was younger, nah, it was definitely just juice. That and the little crackers, oh my gosh, that used to be my favorite time just for that. I'm sorry. I hope I don't offend anyone, but That was like my motivation for going to church, for the crackers and the juice. Unsweetened cranberry juice is tough. It's so tart. Oh yeah, it's very tart. But I heard it has some really good, like, what is it? It's really good for your health. That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is. That could just be people saying stuff. Pomegranate juice is for when I'm feeling petite. I don't think I've ever had pomegranate juice. Actually, I don't think I've ever had a pomegranate. I love strawberries so much, but they're so expensive. Yeah. Especially if you're trying to buy some good ones off season. Wild grape juice with sparkling water mixed in is my favorite little mocktail. Ooh, I have to try that. Communion wafers low-key good. Not low-key, high-key. They're amazing. It tastes like nothing but in the best way. Yeah, it's just that combination of the juice and the wafer like cracker. Amazing. Ah, that's what it is. It's good for your bowel movement. It helps prevent UTIs, I believe. There are actual medical studies to back that up. Make pomegranate cocktails at Christmas, so festive. Ooh. That sounds nice. Where's my invite? I want a nice little pomegranate cocktail. How about if we, okay. I'm starting to think about the family a little bit. Maybe the mom. The mom is like the main breadwinner, you know? She's a boss businesswoman, you know, making the deals, getting it done. And the dad, maybe he's making a good chunk of change too, but it's not on the same level as the mom. So this is her office. This is where things get done. Oh dang, it's locked. What's the cheat to unlock stuff in the game? So I want to use these file cabinets. Excuse me, I burped. Let me look it up real quick. For the celebrity townies, did you want lore for them or just to fill up space? I mean, if you want to add lore, you can. And I'll try to like intertwine it with the Sims or some Sims, but it's up to you. Cause most of the townies that like if people send any in, I'll put them in the bin. And it's kind of like Sims 2 where, you know, if you want to start off playing in the save but you didn't feel like creating a family, or maybe there wasn't any like townies that interested you, you can just pull from the bin and they already have a story. But also it'll be helpful because I do like to have most of the townies in my save have like some pre-existing relationships. So yeah, if you give them lore, then I can try to work with that when it comes to the save. But no promises though. It really depends on what I have planned. Girl, you need to try pomegranate. I feel so pretty whenever I drink it. Pretty girl fruit. I'll try it. I just never seen like one, if that makes sense. Like when I go to the grocery store, I do not see it on the shelves. I do not see it in the produce section. Mom gives pantsuit energy. Yes, exactly. Pantsuit, Nancy Landgrab energy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would she be like mean or like cutthroat like Nancy? Or is she a bit more, I don't know, stable? I guess for lack of a better word. Also, thank you, Eleanor. So bb.ignore gameplay unlock entitlement. Did I spell that right? I feel like I misspelled something. Or do I have to turn on, what is it? Testing cheats enabled. I haven't used cheats in so long, so I don't remember any of this stuff. Or is it testing cheats true? Testing cheats true. Oh, that's not how you spell that. True. Okay, there we go. bb.ignore. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Where's that? Gameplay. Okay, there we go. So then, yay! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, she needs her filing cabinet. Keep all the important documents. You can eat pomegranate seeds? Isn't that some type of, like, what is it? In Greek mythology, Persephone, she's tricked into eating pomegranate seeds? Or am I making that up? Do you have any favorite townies? I'm obsessed with Morty. Any favorite townies? Any favorite townies? Honestly, I really like the Calientes. Calientes, they're some of my favorite townies. It's just, I really like how problematic they are. And I've really been into problematic gameplay recently. So those are my favorite townies. The Caliente sisters and Dawn and that whole crew. I don't think she would be mean, just a bit strict. Perhaps cutthroat, but not mean. Same brain. Yeah, I could see that too. She's very serious and she's pretty dedicated to her job. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe she wouldn't be like, you know, out for blood and to step on people. That type of thing. Like in a way that makes kids mad, but older people understand. She stands her ground, but isn't a mean person. Okay, so she's not someone you can just walk over. I like it. So in that case, she would be the type of parent that puts up her kids' artwork. If she was cutthroat, I don't think she would do that. So we can have some over here. In the corner. I was gonna say pomegranate makes me think of Persephone. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't making that up. I was like, wait a minute, that reminds me of something. I used to be obsessed with Greek mythology, especially after I read the Percy Jackson series in elementary school. I would just do major deep dives. Because it is very interesting. Serious boss lady and her lovable goofball husband, best dynamic. It kind of reminds me of Modern Family. Like Claire and Phil. We definitely could do something like that. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Black cat wife, golden retriever husband vibes. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Very much Claire and Phil vibes. I feel like you have to be funny if your name is Phil. Be honest. No offense to any Phils that happen to come across this video, or if you guys know any Phils. But if I were to meet like a Phil in a suit, I don't know, they have to be really like confident in order for me to take them seriously. It's just certain names that give you a disadvantage, you know? Or like a Levi. Or what's another name that's hard to take serious? Or Bob. Yeah, Bob is like a hard name to recover from. Earl. Yeah, Earl is a pretty goofy name, to be honest. If I hear Earl, I think you would probably tell a mean dad joke, you know? You got some good ones in the chamber. I don't know if I would make a business deal with you, though. Phil was so cute and goofy. Yeah, Phil is a great character. I like Phil. She has this picture from maybe her kids' team. Yeah, she's a very dedicated mother. She really loves her family. But she's definitely like the bad cop when it comes to like the relationship between the kids and the parents. And the husband is like the one that kind of lets things slide, much to her annoyance. She's like, I need a little bit of backup here, you know? I can't be the only one yelling at them. Levi Ackerman. Yeah, I feel like he's the exception, though. Isn't that the guy from Attack on Titan? Like, he has enough, how do you put it, chaotic energy to kind of shed the stigma of being a Levi. Doug, yeah, Doug is definitely another name. How you look at a newborn baby and say, he looks like an Earl. Yeah, it's always funny to me how people have those names. Because I guess back in the day, you know, it was just a name. But nowadays, like, those names are kind of dated now. It's like if you were to name someone Muriel. It's just the name is pretty dated. So it's hard to imagine like a 4-year-old walking around named Muriel. How do people do those wild names? It's like, tell me you want the child to get bullied without telling me. Yeah, I guess they just, I don't know, they just don't think about it. Or maybe they're like, you know what? In the future, this is going to be an iconic kid. So they need an iconic name. Or a name that stands out. That's my only, like, reasoning. Or what I can think of for why they chose those names. Which is worse though, dated names like Muriel or the weird ones? And weird one influencers pick. I feel like the old ones, I'm gonna be honest. Cause yeah, while some like celebrities and like people nowadays, they do have some more unique names. I don't know. I feel like you can kind of recover from that versus like a Muriel or a Archibald, like those types of names. Like, come on. At that point, it's up. Like, can't really do anything. Also, Kumi, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you can join us as we furnish this Home Alone house. Early character building. Very true, very true. Getting them prepared for the real world. I was given a pretty good name. The only issue is that my mom spelled my birth name wrong, so it's just this unique name that technically doesn't exist. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like example, Anita. Ed, are you trying to pull a joke? Are you trying to pull a joke, or is that just because it was sounding kind of suspect? I'll be honest. Kind of sounding suspect. Because I always think about like celebrity parents and their weird thing with names. Like, how are you going to give the kid a whole extravagant name and they grow up to do nothing with their lives? Yeah, that's just a bet or a gamble they're willing to take. Like, isn't there a celebrity kid named Apple? I mean, very unique name. And if they don't go on to do anything great, it's gonna be kind of tough. But they are a celebrity's kid, so I guess it works out in a way. Archie is cute. Yeah, Archie. Archibald, I don't know. But Archie is pretty cute. Pretty cute name. Had to drink some water real quick. I think the most unique name I ever came across was Elric. Ooh, I actually like that one. Elric. Like how you name your child that and here and thinks okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the thought process some parents have. I mean, yeah. I guess they're just like thinking in the moment. I've never used this light before. And I won't start today. This one. It's a very stately lamp. It gives me strong Sims 3 vibes. Because I feel like there's a lamp in that game. It's kind of similar to this. Okay. But yes, another room completed. Here we are with our office. And I think I will put another light source over here because it is a bit dark in this room. Also, Tam, hello. Welcome in. Yes, Apple, like, huh? Yeah, that one's, I don't understand. Some names are so obviously Nepo baby names. They don't go to normal school, so they don't deal with bullies. That's true. There's a bit of a safeguard in naming your celebrity kids those like really out there names. I had a teacher who named one kid a super normal name like Jack and the other was named Bear. That kind of sucked, to be honest. I was like, what happened here? Why did I get the short end of the stick? When I have a kid, I'm naming it iPhone. All right, buddy. I don't know. Maybe in the future, that's kind of the norm. Like, more of those names will be pretty common. You'll have iPhone. You'll have Orange. You'll have, what's some other ones? Yellow. Like, stuff like that. So who knows? Etta, maybe you're ahead of the curve. You know, an influencer who named their kid Cozy but spelled it in a strange way. Yeah, some of these names, while they do sound like a bit strange, I could kind of see them working in the future. Like Cozy, that one's not too bad compared to what's out there, you know? Again, it's still pretty, you know. a wild name, but it could be worse. It could be worse. A lot of people I meet always think my name is spelled wrong, but it's just the French version. Oh, that sounds very annoying. Sounds very annoying. Elric is giving Full Metal Alchemist vibes. The main character's name is Elric too. Yeah, the name sounds very like something you would see in like an animation or in some type of like fantasy movie. I like it though. I think I want to add some stuff out here. Maybe a little end table and put a mirror on top. Wait, but we have one here. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Oh, actually, I know what we can do. We can move this here. Hashtag make Muriel a popular name. What, do you know some people named Muriel? Why are you on this campaign all of a sudden? I don't know. Is Samsung an actual name? It might be. Because it is Korean. And I feel like that could definitely be a Korean name. That poor kid is literally a direction. It could be worse though. It could be named South. I'd rather be named North than South. Wolf to me is a bit like not a meaning behind it, just someone thinking wolf. Wolf? I don't know. If you spell it like a fancy way, W-L-O-F, and then add in some E's, doesn't sound too bad. But if it's just like wolf, then yeah, that makes sense. Why is this mirror so tall? I guess it's for a medium wall. Medium wall height. I can go for this one. Okay, that's kind of okay. No, it's floating. It's very annoying. Is it still floating? Oh, it's floating even worse. Okay, let's see. What about this? Okay, no. What about this? If I do this. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna name my next sim Muriel. We're reclaiming Muriel. Is that what we're doing now? Okay, I'll name my next sim Muriel too. I'm in between calling my children iPhone, Samsung, and Windows, or like Muriel and some other old people names. Go for it, Etta. It starts with you. It starts with you. Be the change you want to see in the world. South Muriel, North Muriel, West Muriel, East Muriel. Just name all your kids that, to be honest. Everyone's middle name is Muriel, and their first name is a direction. I'm sure your kids will love you for that in the future. How do they put you in a retirement home? OMG, we need a young sim named Muriel and Doodoo. That would be kind of funny. We can make like a little kid sim that just, like, you know, their name is Muriel and they're like, you know what? I'm just gonna play right into it. And they're just, I don't know. Maybe they just dress really old. They act really old. Really mature for their age. That can be the move. Do you plan on finishing the house this stream? I'm gonna be honest, probably not. Because we've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. So, I don't know. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. I don't know. But yeah, we're definitely not going to finish this house, this stream. Also, speaking of finishing houses, would you guys be interested in seeing me do the other houses on this street as well? Because a few I might do off stream. Because, I don't know. But the others, I'll probably stream me doing it. And if you're not interested, I'll still probably do it anyway. I'm just asking to be polite. Okay. My dad was gonna name me some ancient dusty name, but my mom saved me. Dude was an op since day one. It really be your family sometimes. My mom was gonna name me after a medicine she saw in a commercial, but luckily my grandma stepped in and stopped that from happening. Can you imagine disciplining your toddler? Muriel, stop that. Yeah, because it's basically like, okay, no offense, guys, no offense, but if you have like an older sounding name, like, I don't know, it throws off the vibes, you know? It feels like you're talking to someone older, even though you're not. I don't think we need that here, so I won't force it. Chester, Muriel, Albert, OMG, stop, I'm blushing, Chester, Bernard. I actually know Bernard, and I think he's probably the only cool Bernard I know. Like, he's a very cool guy. Imagine they have a grandma with a super normal modern name. Muriel, and then you have, what is a super modern name? Muriel and Kim. Yeah. Grandma Kim and her little baby Chester are Muriel. Muriel Agnes. Little ibuprofen. Yeah. I was like, what? Okay, I don't understand. She's like, the name sounded cool. But I was like, why would you do that to me? What would make you think, yes, let me name my child after this random medicine that I saw in this commercial that came on TV, like in the middle of the night? Why would you do that to me? Well, she didn't, but she was thinking about it. I'll never forgive her for that. I'm looking for I think I passed it. Where is it? There's like a little, here we are. This. So when you come in, you can take off your coats and stuff. I'm kind of tempted to play in this house. Like, play through the winter season. I think that'll be fun. And host, like, the best Winterfest dinner party there is. Sadly, my mom let my dad name me. Oh, was it a good name, though? I'm guessing not. Because you have the tear face. My niece's name is Tay, just Tay. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how some people name their kids, like, basically what would be a nickname. Yeah, it is pretty unique. Anybody else keep a file for possible Sims names? I do not, but that does sound like a smart idea. Because I'm always searching for names, and that would save time. Do I have a Discord server? I do not. I do not have a Discord server. I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that accent, but I do not. We still have to decide whose Discord server we're gonna overrun. Let's all just crash in one server. Cause I wouldn't mind having one, but also I'm very not social. So if I made one, it'll probably just be you guys, and I would pop in every once in a while, just like, hey, hope you guys are doing well. That's all you'll get from me. Tam is short for Tama, or Tama. I've never met anyone with my name, and people always say it wrong. Ooh, I felt like I just said it wrong, and I'm very sorry, Tam. I'm very sorry. But it's very cute and unique. Here's my child, Chihuahua. Here's my child, Bagel. Please don't judge them. That's her name. Thank you. Okay. Then I think over here, we'll have like a little seating area. So when you come in, you can sit down and take off your shoes. Tama. If I could send voice notes, I would. She goes by Tay Tay. Tater Tot. That's so cute. You would need moderators too, sis. Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot. I'm like, you know, it's fine. I'm cool on that. Dude, you have so much CC links in Discord. Literally all I would post is CC. And I would appreciate you for that. That would be the benefits. Is correct? Oh wait, never mind. I read the wrong thing. Okay, never mind. Right. When you said that, it made me think of that one video of Zendaya where she's like, all right, don't forget to smile. And the outro plays. I would just post song recommendations and pics of my dog. Honestly, that's A1 content. So I would love that. Honestly, I'd probably just post more like screenshots of the builds. Because I do that on Tumblr. I don't know. Tumblr, I don't post as much as I usually do. Or used to when I was building the save. Part of that is just me being lazy. Darn. Not quite. Okay. Is it... Okay, wait. Okay, let me look back at how you did it. Tema? Oh, this is so hard. I recently just got Sharice's name down, so it might take me a bit, but I'll work on it. I'm very bad with names sometimes, but I want to try to get it right, because names are important. Tama? That one? Okay, wait. Or did I say it wrong again? Because I forgot how I said it the first time. Every Discord I'm active in are just pics of my dogs with music, to be honest. Yay! I got it right. Tama. Okay. Amazing. No, that's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. I don't know what kind of thingy I can put here. Maybe this one. No, that's too modern. You definitely see the teacher in me. Yeah, because I mean, I know how it feels. Well, luckily, I haven't really experienced that because my name, I mean, I feel like it's kind of common, so most people know how to pronounce it. But I do remember like having classmates, especially when a substitute would come in and like their names would be completely butchered. So I don't want to be that person. Like I really do try. Because as I said, names are important. I want to make sure I say them correctly. Also, I hate all of these. Maybe this one. It's kind of better. And retweet, Etta, retweet. You should feel seen. All of you are very special. Special little Muriels. Is that our community name now? Are you guys just known as Muriels? Is that how I should refer to you all? Old people gang? Little Muriels? I would like this, but the pillows make it feel a bit, I don't know, like too casual. Maybe here. But this makes sense. Like if you're coming in, like, you know, and maybe you want to like, well, you need to take off your shoes before you step into the house. But it makes sense to have this type of love seat here. I can't think of any other one that I would put. Maybe this one. This could work. We can do like a green because it kind of ties in with the carpet. One of my teachers said my name right throughout school, not one. I think it would be so funny to refer to us all as Muriel, like Danny Gonzalez does with Greg. Special little Muriel Thin Tams. Okay, that can be our inside joke. I'll start off each stream welcoming in all the little Muriels I watch. I don't know how I feel about the leashes hanging over this though. Can I kind of merge these? No, that doesn't make sense. Darn. Or maybe over here. It's an Aussie delicacy. Oh wait, Etta, if you're from Australia, what time is it for you? Are you also currently in the daytime? Is it currently like, what would it be? Maybe like 11, 10. Because the rest of the chat, it's like late night for them. And I'm like the odd one out. I really like this little like wall decor. I don't know if I can fit it in. Yep, it's 9:13 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's mostly like nighttime for everyone else. Either really late at night or around like 9, 10. You know, even though you say you won't finish in this stream, you've done a lot. Yeah, I really did. Or we really did. Basically finished the whole first floor. It's a very good accomplishment considering how big this house is. I love it. And then look, even from the top view, you can see how festive it is. Like we have a lot of nice greens and reds going on. Very nice, very nice. It's 2:14 p.m. 12:08. I did the American way for you. You didn't have to. Technically, I don't know. Let me stop right there. I haven't been living in America for a bit, so I'm also used to, I guess, how would I say it? The standard way, basically, because America, for some reason, we have to be difficult and do things differently. So you could have did it either way. Either way is fine. But I appreciate it anyway, for you being considerate. $3.15 in grey wet England. What a nice way to describe it. It's really good. It's not too much, not too little. Just right, like Goldilocks said. And they're called Tim Tams. Sounds good, but I hate chocolate. So I would not be trying it. But Tama, if you try it, I hope you enjoy it. Okay, yeah. I think this is the first floor. And I'm gonna go ahead and put these dog toys up. Suzu, I need your help to spread joy and cheer this holiday season. I've received a special mission to discover the wonderful traditions that people around the world share with their loved ones. I thought you could lend me a hand. Try talking with others or cooking something unique to connect with these traditions. Warmest wishes. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to cook japchae. It's kind of interesting. Kind of cool too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like once I decorate all these houses, I might actually go through and try to complete this. Because it is pretty in tune, you know. It does fit the festive spirit. Time checks is 10:15 for me. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. America, we just build different. I love the use of the emojis. Very good choice in those. Very representative of us. Living in US all my life and avoid writing a date like that because I still get confused. I was trying to be a gentleman. And I appreciate it. Man, the events gets on my nerves, always popping up. I just download a mod that unlocked all the stuff. Of course there's a mod for that. I love this community. Always coming in clutch. But yeah, I think that's the most annoying thing too. The pop-ups. We have a storm right now, so it's cold and damp. I'm glad I'm not home in Wales though. The weather is much worse there. Is it true that like, I mean, it probably is just an exaggeration, but like that part of the world. Okay, I say that part of the world because I always get confused. I know UK encompasses like, what is it? Scotland and part of Ireland and Wales and stuff like that. And Britain is just, you know, the main part, maybe? I'm American, okay? Forgive me. But this is a teachable moment. But anyway, like that area, is it true that it's just like really rainy and dreary most of the time? Again, I know it's probably exaggerated, but I was just curious. Just very curious. But also, I wish where I was at right now that we had more rain. We literally had like 3 thunderstorms this whole year, and it snowed earlier this week, and that was it. I actually like when it rains, especially if I'm inside. It's basically a event name and then unblocked. I downloaded one for the Reaper event too. It's hot here and gross. It's like wet hot. Ooh, that's the worst kind of hot, to be honest. That's how North Carolina is. I hate it during like August to September because it's just very hot and it's very humid. It's the worst. It's the worst. Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Wales. I was correct. Okay, yeah. I knew it was part of Ireland. It's not all of Ireland. Weather is butt. Yeah, the UK is England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. Oh my gosh, I feel so proud of myself. But the country is so pretty. It's very pretty. It's cloudy as in Chicago. Yeah, I guess it's that time of the year for the Midwest, right? Where the weather also gets a bit dreary. Snow, clouds, cold, the whole shebang. It's loads of gray skies and only sunny in the summer, but the weather is absolute butt in Wales. Interesting. It's always damp and gray from September in the UK. Wales is just rain all year round, even in the summer. The weather in England is much better. I've never been to Scotland or Northern Ireland yet. Interesting. I'm actually supposed to be going to London. When is it? In March. Will it be good weather then? Or is it just kind of a mixed bag? You never know. I need to do my research so I can pack accordingly. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, he's stepping into the house, so it's like this. Time for us to freeze, but I prefer that to mosquitoes. They were eating me up this year. Yeah, mosquitoes are absolutely the worst, to be honest. Mosquitoes, gnats, absolutely the worst beings of all time. Worst beings of all time. So I get that, Cheetah. I get that, I really do. Always damp and gray here in the Pacific Northwest as well, except for summer. Then it's 89 degrees for 3 months straight. Oof, that's tough. That's tough. So you really get no break. I almost died from the cold in Chicago. I need California to act as it should and ignore the fact that it's winter and fall. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of California. You guys have really nice weather for the most part. But also, I feel like if I was living out west, I would definitely miss having like legit seasons. Because even though it doesn't snow that much in North Carolina, we still get some, you know? Or like just having, I don't know, all 4 seasons. I really like that. Much weather can be bipolar, but expect it to be gray and cold. It's very unlikely it'll be warm in London in March. Okay. Bring an umbrella or raincoat. You'll need it. The weather is very unpredictable most days, so be prepared. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I have a friend that also, well, she doesn't live there, but her family does. She's actually American, but her family lives in England, and she was saying that too. So yeah, I'll try to pack accordingly, or have some stuff prepared. And yeah, Uncle Phil, I agree too. Makeout Hill has a really good name. I'm contemplating moving to North Dakota for the low rent, to be honest. Yeah, but it's North Dakota. I mean, is it worth it? Georgia's been getting pretty cold. I hope it snows. Honestly, you might get some snow. Okay, so let's see. We have, again, we're doing 5 bedrooms. 5 bedrooms, master bedroom. I feel like I want maybe like the grandparents to also stay here. Because we have a lot of room to work with, guys. When I say this house is big, it's absolutely big. Because we have a whole basement level we can play around with too. Have you planned your activities for London yet? I have some stuff planned. It's mostly just hitting like the really touristy spots because I'm only gonna be there for a week and I don't know when's the next time I'll be able to travel to London or Europe because I'm having a bit of a career change next year. So I probably won't have the time or money to do much traveling. But yeah, it's mostly just like museums, going to, like see the Big Ben and riding the London Eye and all of those like typical touristy things and getting on the double-decker buses. So yeah, mostly stuff like that. But if you have any suggestions, you should still let me know. I would appreciate that. The only downside is that when it does actually get gloomy in California, people be catching the seasonal depression hard. Yeah, seasonal depression is not a joke. It's definitely not a joke. I want a harsh winter like snowed in. I mean, it sounds fun, but also it depends on how much snow you get. Sometimes it can just be a real big pain. $800 for a 1-bedroom apartment, sis. I know, but like, okay. True, that is pretty cheap, but it's North Dakota. It's North Dakota. Let's not forget. True, global warming is not a joke. It's not a joke. You'll definitely probably see some snow very soon. Make it a whole generational home. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. What do you usually put in your basements? Usually for the basements, I'll put just like the laundry room, or it would be like a recreational space. And in this case, I don't know. If we do put the grandparents in here, maybe this will be one of these rooms could be the grandparents' rooms. And then we have kid. And maybe there's a kid that has the bottom basement. Or wait, maybe we could have like a college student. They live here. They go to community college because we were just talking about that. And maybe they're kind of I don't know. Do you guys think they're teed? Are they like doing what they need to do? Are they studying, working hard? Or are they kind of a slob? And maybe we make this like this whole basement their space. They just took it over. So it's like their room, and then maybe they're in a band, so they have like guitar and stuff over here, a couch, crappy TV. This whole space is theirs. And then we can have like a little storage room to put like the Christmas and holiday decorations, because this is a family that goes all out when it comes to the holidays. So they have to have a place to put everything. Maybe that's something we can do. You should visit some markets. That's a lot of my favorite things about London. Burroughs Market and Spitalfields Market are my favorites so far. Okay, noted. Markets. It was 30 degrees this summer. Whoa. The world is definitely ending. 30 degrees, that's pretty hot. Oh yeah, because wait, was it this year where you guys were having that big heat wave? And I believe I don't know if it's just London or like the whole country. They don't really have like AC units or the same kind of cooling systems that we do in the US. So it's pretty brutal. I don't know, maybe I'm making up stuff. I don't know. That does tend to happen. Discover University should come with actual classes you can play through. That would have been nice. Like Sims 3. I really did like that about Sims 3. How you can sit in the classes and actually do stuff. I do really want bands, and I'll forever bring that up because it's needed. It's necessary. We can have this for the grandparents' bed. It was very, very Muriel, very demure. Demurial. That's the new term. Yeah, that sounded brutal. I remember people were memeing about it on Twitter. It was like, oh, that's not even that bad. But I'm like, you guys don't understand. They're not built for this. The city's not built for it. So I understood your pain. It sounded terrible. Yeah, very Muriel, mindful. It's very rare to find AC in places. Most houses are old and are built for cold weather, not hot weather. So the heat wave last summer was the worst ever. Yeah. Yeah, the homes just aren't built for it. What kind of curtains should we go for? I wish we had more simple curtains in the game. Sometimes I feel like a lot of the furniture in this game are a bit too stylized. You need more simple, like, basic options. And we do, but also some of them are kind of ugly, so that doesn't really help either. Very tough, very tough. Or they're not the right length. Or I guess maybe we can go with these. Oh, color wheel, I miss you. Go with the red, maybe. Not jumping in the Thames. I'm pretty sure I pronounced that wrong, but dang. Yeah. Heat waves are not fun. Not fun at all. I remember one time, it was like during the summer in North Carolina. And again, North Carolina, like, it can get really hot. And it's made even worse because it gets so humid outside. Like, it literally feels like you're swimming sometimes. And I remember, I think I was maybe in university still or high school. And I didn't have a car at the time. So I would use my mom's car. And her AC was busted. And when I tell you, I felt like I was being like roasted alive every time I was driving to work. Because the AC didn't work. And then it was literally just like the air felt like it was on fire. And then it felt like you were swimming through water. It was just terrible. It was terrible all around. And you're stuck in a car for like 20 minutes. Exposed to the elements. So yeah, it was the absolute worst. Absolute worst. I would love a kit, just curtains and rugs. Me too. And blinds as well, yeah. That's the kind of kits I'm interested in. Rugs and curtains, or ones with like more like wall decor and stuff. Like the little things like that. I honestly don't need any kitchen kits or any living room kits. I just want more like small stuff like that. I think that would be great. My mom's old car was the same way. Stopping at a red light or stop sign was my bane. I would cook. Yes, that would be the worst when you're just stopping at the light. Because then it feels like, at least when you're driving, if you have the windows down, you might can catch a little breeze. But when you're just stationary, it's not it. It's not it. It's the absolute worst. Okay, here's grandma's room. I kind of want to put a different color. I feel like white is too plain. Excuse me. Have the hiccups. Hot air and hot, and the ground is hot. Your skin feels like it's burning, which it is. Yeah, the heat is it's just terrible. It's just terrible. Honestly, very terrible. Dang. That also reminds me when I went to Tokyo last summer. Guys, never go to Tokyo during the summer. Don't do that to yourself. That was like top 5. Well, it was a fun trip, but also I was dying. It's literally so hot and humid. I thought North Carolina was terrible, but yeah, Tokyo has it beat. Like, I had to take a shower like 3 times a day because it was so humid, and then it was so hot. I was just sweating buckets. Let's all move to the North Pole together. I'm with that. I would rather freeze to death than burn to death, because at least, you know, if it's cold, I can just keep piling stuff on. But if it's hot, there's only so much you can do. Oof, yeah. That's how you know it's way too hot. Very Muriel, mindful. Exactly. Let's just all move to the North Pole. Let's just stay there. Wait, I use this mirror downstairs. I can't do that. Maybe this one. Kind of like that. Can't relate. I'd rather burn. Okay. So you're telling me, okay. Let's paint the scene here. Let's say you're in a box, or you have 2 boxes to choose from. One is like, let's see, like Vegas level hot, maybe like 120 degrees Fahrenheit. And be honest, I'm still not familiar with Celsius, so I'm sorry to all the Celsius people in chat, but 120 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's very humid, right? It's not the dry heat, it's the really wet, like just that kind of heat. That's in one box. And then the other box, it's maybe like, let's see, -20 with wind chill. In the other box. Which box are you going in, Shirisi? Which box are you choosing? Are you telling me you're gonna pick the 120 degrees muggy box over the cold one? Are you really telling me that? Is that what you're going for? Because I find it hard to believe. I hate winter with my entire soul. You guys are kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I ordered my dog a winter coat, but I gotta get him some snowshoes because he hates walking on cold ground. I gotta carry him. Oh, that's so cute. Wow, you're a very good pet parent, dog parent. Saw a funny video with some company promoting their product, etc., and going very mindful, very demure. And everyone in the comments were like, very expensive, not very mindful or demure. Yeah, it's always kind of like, ugh, when companies try to get in on trends. It's like, just sit this one out. There's like very few companies that can pull it off, but not many. 48 Celsius is 120 Fahrenheit. I've been to Vegas, Arizona, and Florida. Give me that heat box. Even with humidity, okay, I feel like Vegas heat is actually okay because even though it is very hot, it's like dry. So I can deal with that. But if you get like Vegas heat mixed with like Florida humidity, that absolutely sounds like hell. It sounds like the absolute worst. -20 with wind chill, but I have a duvet. Exactly. Not the thought experiment. It's necessary, Lumu. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Then we have photos for grandma's grandkids. Or maybe grandma and grandpa. Wait, how many people can we fit in here again? So we have 2 because the parents. 3, 4, 5. Kid in the basement, 6. How many Sims can you have in a household? Is it 7 or 8? Because if it's 8, oh wait, no, we got the pets. Okay, wait. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, if I do it this way. Okay, wait. Maybe this is just when grandma comes or the grandparents come to visit. This is just the guest room. Because I really want the kid in the basement. Or I mean the adult in the basement because he is pretty older. I really want them to have 2 pets. So maybe we'll just have the grandparents come over and visit. Or I don't know. But yeah, we'll do that. And then maybe. Okay, I'm just thinking here. This can be a guest bedroom. So guest bedroom for the grandparents, another guest bedroom. I don't know. I'm trying to think like how would this house function on holidays? Cuz they would definitely have a space for their grandparents. I don't know about the other grandparents, you know. Just one pair. The other ones, they're just somewhere else probably. It's fine. But if they're inviting like their whole family, maybe they would have 2 spaces, or they would just pull out like a blow-up mattress if they need to. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about this too much. My dog is an 80-pound German Shepherd. He would curl up in a ball and lay down whining if the ground is too cold. Oh, he's so baby. And then I have to pick him up and carry him inside. That's so adorable. My hair is guaranteed frizzing, but we're doing some braids, going to the beach, pool, and calling it a day. I mean, okay. I can't relate because I just can't do heat. I just can't. I hate it so much. It's been so hot here this winter. Why was it -15 wind chill a few days ago, but today it was 50 degrees and all the snow melted. Yeah, the weather is so all over the place. It's kind of crazy. We talked about this, but I get cold at 70. My body is not built for the cold. You did talk about that. And I get it, but I still struggle to understand. But it's not my place to understand, so. I just want a proper winter with some snow for Christmas. Fingers crossed. I would also like a white Christmas as well. That'd be very nice. Oh no, delete the bed. I feel like I sleep deeper during the winter. I'm usually awake before my alarms, but once it gets cold, I'm still deep asleep when they go off. I feel like because when it's cold, it gives you more of an opportunity to get really comfy and cozy, you know, because you're trying to warm up. So you probably have some really like nice fluffy pajamas. You have like this really thick comforter or blanket. You have the heat on blast or whatever it is you're using to keep warm. Versus if it's pretty hot when you're asleep, you're probably not doing all that. So therefore the environment is not as cozy. So I relate, Niori. I relate. Could always turn it into a rental. So you can have others there too. Oh, wait, that's kind of smart. Because, yeah, I can just set this as like a room. And they like rent it out to their grandparents? Or are you talking about the basement? Because that could also work too. Can use the Murphy bed from Tiny Living if you have it. That's true too. That's another option. Yeah, I don't use the Murphy bed that much either, Caro. Same, I can't do heat. Sometimes I think that there's something wrong with me in particular because of the way I feel like crashing out in the heat. No, nothing wrong with you because I feel the same way. I get highly irritable if it gets too hot. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I do kind of have, I don't want to say a quick temper, but a low tolerance for like dumb stuff, if that makes sense. But when it's hot, it gets even worse. Also, I was trying to change the color of this light, but I forgot. I don't have Tool in right now, so I can't do that. Which is fine. It's fine. I'll just remember to do that later. Global warming. A normal white Christmas? Nope. But maybe global warming will give us a white Christmas. Well, for some parts. Not good, but you know. We gotta look on the bright side, right? The bright side. That's a thing still. Grandparents, I like the idea of moving the child into the basement. Yeah. Tiny living and dream home decorator swatches are so hard for me to use, honestly. They never match the vibe of the other furniture. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe with them too. I want a more simple rug for this room. I think, well, I guess this one is fine. Okay, yeah, we won't do too much in this room because it's just either the grandparents' room or the guest room. Is Tool screwed? I updated it and my Tool works. It's not screwed. I just haven't updated it yet. And so my mods are currently off. Oh, I didn't put a sink in here. Oh, I didn't put a sink in here either. Okay, so if you download this house, I'm sorry, I forgot to put a sink. It's okay though. Quick fix. Okay, now we gotta think about the children. I feel like this family would be kind of stereotypical. So we probably have like a really like brainiac type of kid. And then maybe like a jock. And then maybe like the, I don't know, like the dumb or like the goofy kid. And then we have that the oldest kid. Oh my gosh, the oldest kid down in the basement in the dungeon. Milk chocolate ninja, or wait, mint chocolate menage. Hello, welcome in. You have caught us in our Christmas theme stream. We are currently furnishing the Home Alone house. I'm the goofy kid. I feel like that's a good kid to be in the family. I'm the kid that has all the responsibility dumped on them. I'm that kid, but also I'm the favorite, low key. And no, this is not for the New York one. This is for, honestly, this is just a random little save for the Christmas, the holiday spirit. As you can see, we're building a whole Christmas street. And the builds are completely vanilla. So I plan on sharing them. Is there anywhere I can show you my builds? If you have a Tumblr, you can post it there and tag me. I usually check out stuff if people tag me, or you can send it to me. I don't know how that works. You can DM me, send me a picture. DMs are always open, guys. FYI. I want to be the dumb kid named Muriel. You can be. If you believe hard enough. The period, I'm building alongside you my own save. Ooh, love to hear it, What are you up to in your save? I really love how like everyone is building a save at the moment. I am telling you guys, you gotta try it. I didn't hear that. DM you where? Tumblr is the same handle, or actually I don't know. No, it's not the same handle as my YouTube, but my handle is coolpuppy12, and DMs are always open. If you guys would just want to say hi, or if you want to send me something, you can reach out to me there. I might not respond right away, okay? Like I said, I'm not good with messaging, okay? So please don't come at me if it takes me a few days. But if you want to reach out, that is where you can do so. Currently working on my cottage living one. Ooh, I love that world so much. I hope you have a fun time building in it. Definitely the perfect world for some relaxed, comfy building. Okay. Let me look over this plan again. So we have the dumb kid, we have the jock, we have the nerdy kid. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting, this is bad. And then we have the college kid. That's 4 kids, okay? So we have 3 bedrooms up here. We have the basement. We have the grandparents' bedroom. Or grandparent, I don't know. And then we have the parents' bedroom. Good night, everyone. Glad I got to pop in. See you next time. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. And I feel like this was our first time meeting. If I'm wrong, I'm very sorry. But it was nice meeting you. And see you next time. Tim Tam. To be honest, I was like a mix between Goofy and Nerdy Kid. That's a good mix, though. That's a good mix. It is very cute. Edda did their big one on that. Okay, I keep forgetting how many Sims. Okay, we have 4 kids. Parents, that's 6 Sims right there. We have the pets, so that's 8. And then maybe we make this into like a rental or something to where the grandparents can stay. Okay, cool. So maybe this can be the room of the nerdy kid, or I don't know. Should we do like a shared room? Maybe the nerdy kid and the jock kid, they're teenagers. Or should they be kids? I'm gonna say love you to everyone that leaves. Aw, that's so cute. And Karawara. Gee, Caro Bear. Oh wait, and you already left. I didn't even notice that. Sorry, Nuri. Bye, everyone. It's almost 11 here, so I've got to go now. Bye. I don't know if you're still here, but bye. Caro Caramello. I like that one better. That was a pretty nice one. Okay. Trying to think. Okay. We have the personalities. Very stereotypical personalities, but I like it. The nerd and the jock. So the oldest kid, yeah, he's definitely going to be a slob, or she. They're going to be a slob. They're going to be a college student. Really into music. They live down in the basement. Under them, I feel like we need, or maybe it'll be best to have a sim from every life stage. So we have our young adult sim in the basement. For our teenagers, maybe we can go for like a, I don't know, maybe actually we can go for a pleasant family type of dynamic. Or just polar opposites. So yeah, that would work for jock and nerdy. Or we can do like jock and goth. It's also an option. So they can be in these two rooms. Or we can force them to share one. So if we do that. And then we can do a kid in here. That can be the goofy dumb kid. Sorry to that kid. But then, dang, I wish we had more. Like we could expand the household size. Because I would definitely just put like 1,000,000 Sims in this house if I could. Michaela, hello, welcome in. Just here to listen and watch while I build. That's perfectly fine, perfectly fine. I guess before you start zoning in on building, what are you up to? What are you building? I feel like Sundays, or I guess Saturdays for most of you guys, is a really good day to build. Really good day to get some stuff done in the game. Okay, so yeah, maybe this is our jock, our jock teen. Edo, you can't scare them. You gotta ease them into it. But yes, welcome to the fun zone. Home of the Muriels. If you know, you know. Okay. Oh, nice. We put a nice little desk over here. That fits in perfectly. Perfectly. Yes, that's better, Etta. That's better. Oh my gosh, watch there be a whole bunch of people from the stream uploading Muriel Sims. That would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Let's have a Muriel competition. Submit your best Muriel and I'll feature them in the next stream. I love how all the nicknames are Sweet Treat related. Yeah, we love a good theme. They have a laptop. A little laptop here. I'm done making a Muriel for my save. As you should. As you should. I saw this guy on YouTube make a beautiful sim, and I want to ask him to upload it. Go for it. Shoot your shot. I'm 100% making a Muriel. Yeah, I might make one too. Maybe I'll make one. If you guys were watching stream yesterday, we made Miss Donna, which is like a very iconic older elderly sim. So maybe I'll make her sister. She can be Muriel, the antithesis to her, if you will. It can be a multitude of Muriels club. Yeah, it definitely could be. Oh, I forgot we had this. Kind of wanted to use this downstairs in the kitchen, but the moment has passed. I no longer feel the need to put it down there. We can have two Sims named Muriel and Love, and all their kids are named Chester, Bart, etc. Just a family full of old names. Outdated names. No offense to anyone out there, by the way. Just saying. If you happen to be named Muriel or Bart or Chester, you're one of the cool ones. FYI. Does this make sense over here? Kind of does. Maybe I changed the color of the bookshelf. Okay, I kind of like that. If you look up Sims 4 Rags to Riches with $0 by Sushi Jams, you will see the sim called Loose Change. Amazing name. I don't know why, but I just thought of Muriel being Agnes' sister. The name Muriel Crumplebottom would be hilarious. It definitely does fit. It does make sense. We're building the Muriel cinematic universe here. Very much so. Crazy how this all started. I don't even remember how it started, to be honest. But here we are. Who would have thought? Not me. Okay, I got distracted again. The jock room. The jock room. Okay. I love this chat. You're all making me fall in love. Yeah, honestly, this is amazing chat. Not to be biased or anything, but it is pretty top tier. And I don't know how I got so lucky. I think I'm gonna break social norms and I'm gonna have the jock sim. It's gonna be a girl, teenage girl. And I don't know if any of you guys have watched Total Drama Island, but there's like one character, like she's really buff. And I'm kind of getting those vibes. I feel like the sim is well liked. And you know, they're pretty popular. But they're also pretty dedicated to their craft when it comes to playing sports. So they probably lift. They run every morning right before school because they're kind of psycho. But yeah. They're very much locked in. Muriel Cinematic Universe, the real MCU. By Kappa Muriel. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. I love it though. some of the homework. Because they do their work. They're a student athlete at their core. And a little stereo would be nice too. I don't know if we can fit it up here though. I might have to move objects and stuff, which is completely fine. I don't mind doing that. How do you guys feel about move objects? I know it's a bit controversial. Like some people, they're fine with it, but others, they won't download builds if it use move objects. Personally, I feel like it's done. I mean, it's fine if it's done in moderation. Same with tool. I don't mind like if people use tool and stuff. Always use it? Yeah, me too. Love me some tool. Where's the smaller city curtain? Oh, or is there not a smaller one? It's kind of crazy. I'm fine downloading stuff with it, but don't use it a ton in my own builds because I do a lot of gameplay. Never used tool. I don't know why. I need to try it. Honestly, I never thought I needed tool until I actually started using it. It is pretty handy, especially if you do a lot of building. Gives you a lot of freedom. Basically, I don't mind as long as it's functional. Same. Right there with you. I feel like those are way too many windows now. I love it. I've been making my builds have move objects, but you can still use the item. Even if move objects, like I made booths-based game, and you can sit and eat. Yeah, if you know how to use it the right way. I feel like a lot of the items are still functional when you use move objects. Maybe I use these instead. But I don't know if I'm feeling these curtains. Could go with yellow. Why not? Something fun, something hip, something fresh. I've only ever really used tool to get glitch stuff out of the world, out of the void in apartments, but I do enjoy resizing things with it. Yeah, that scaling feature and also like the elevation feature, those are pretty handy, especially being able to like move things wherever you want to in the game. I also like that feature of tool as well. Very handy indeed. Also, I feel like I've definitely did a room that looked just like this, but I'm fine with it. I don't really care. I think it's cool. Okay, and since they're an athletic sim, we can put some little posters up. And give them a soccer ball too. Or basketball. One of those. There we go. Some little posters in the room. And then her shoes right near the closet. Or maybe that'd be kind of dumb, because why not just put your shoes inside the closet? So we can spread them around a bit. Maybe she's like me, where she just throws her shoes somewhere. Whoa, we've been streaming for a long time. I just looked over. It says I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Almost 5. Wow, it's kind of crazy. So I probably should wrap it up soon. Also, where's the basketball? These aren't the functional ones. There we go. My shoes go everywhere but my shoe rack. Yeah, same. As soon as I come into my apartment, I just kick them off, and they usually just stay there. And that's fine with me. And if not, I usually just kick them into the closet. I don't know why it's so hard to do things the proper way, but I can't be bothered sometimes, you know? I just can't be bothered. I want to use this light. I really like this light. Okay. What are some other things the sim might have in their room? Trying to think. I guess maybe I can put like a little storage thing over here, maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need a hamper. So I can go here. A little book bag, of course. Cute. I love it. Let me check one more time if we have any other stuff I can put on the wall. We do have those pictures with the string lights. I like those, but I wish there was a swatch with like older Sims. But maybe they also have pictures from like when they were younger. That can be our line of reasoning. when it comes to using that item. Or I could use this. This is also nice, adds a nice bit of color. Leave that out for now. The thing that excites me about Tool is the ability to put things off lot. Really changed the world, but I'm just beginning with that. Yeah, that's the most cool part about that feature. Just being able to like really customize the world and add things in like to the surrounding environment. A lot of people are doing some cool things with it too. Like in order to get around, I guess, the constraints of the current setup of the game in terms of how it's not really that open. You have to constantly go through loading screens. A lot of people are adding in, I guess, how would you say it? The game items to the surrounding world that your Sims can use. So like basketball goals, skating rings, gardens, stuff like that. That way you don't have to constantly jump through loading screens. It's pretty smart too. Some people are creating some really cool stuff using Tool. Pretty inspiring, pretty inspiring. So I don't know where that thing is that I was talking about. Snap to terrain, grouping boxes, and duplicate are my Tool mod favorites. Oh yeah, grouping boxes comes in very clutch. Very clutch, very clutch. If you don't know, you need all worlds clickable mod. It makes it so you can place things everywhere. Yeah, if you're going to go like crazy with placing stuff off lot, definitely download that mod. That's what I use for the New York save I'm doing. That's how I'm able to like do so much outside of the lot with the help of Clickable World mods by, I believe, A Winged Llama is the creator. Honestly, you should check them out if you haven't. They have a lot of good stuff. They're also responsible for an empty New Crest and Willow Creek, which I also use for my New York save. Okay, I don't know where the other one is. But this, I think I'm gonna put over here. I have no idea where that thing is I was talking about. I'm pretty sure I passed it. I probably did. Oh wait, we can use this. I feel like I never use these things, like the little wall decals. Yeah, I can probably do that. That's very kids' room. Like their mom probably put that up when they were a kid and they just never taken it off because it's kind of just stuck on the wall, you know? Too difficult to get off without maybe tearing the paint, so it's just forever there. I want to test myself and try decorating an empty Willow Creek, not gonna lie. You should go for it. It might seem a bit intimidating at first, but once you do it, it's actually a pretty fun process. Add some of these around here. And I might throw some clothes on the floor just because I can. I'm gonna do it. Call it the Muriel save file. Respect, respect. Home of the Muriels. Blessed be the Muriels. Oh, I forgot we had this trophy too. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe we put this downstairs. The mom showing off the trophies. Showing off how smart and athletic her kids are. Nice, nice, nice. So maybe some games. Because it is Christmas. A lot of people coming over all the time. Christmas parties, all that jazz. Gotta have some board games laying out and about. Then I was looking for... Where's the... Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's some laundry around. Because why not? Okay, I'm trying to think. Anything else that I want to try to add into this room? Or needs to be added? Add in this and maybe move the hamper and stuff over here. Because maybe they're really into like skincare and stuff. I feel like they would take good care of themselves. So that's where they keep all like their cosmetics and things like that. And then this drawer over here, it's probably just like night clothes and stuff. And those things. Let me make this rug bigger. Fill in the space. Also, this carpet is very ugly, but those are the vibes I wanted to go for. This house is very dated. It's very dated indeed. Okay, I think that's pretty good for their room. I feel like this is all they would have. We probably could try to clutter it up a bit more, but I don't think they would have more than this. So I'm going to keep it like this. I'm going to say goodnight. Fun hanging out with y'all. That's actually a perfect time, Sam, because I'm also about to end stream. But yeah, good night, and I hope you have, well, good rest of your night and good sleep. But yeah, with that being said, I think we made a lot of good progress when it comes to the stream today. We finished the first floor, so let's do a little quick overview, I guess, of what we have. So you come in, you have this nice like foyer / hallway. Then over here, we have our dining room. Excellent space to entertain a bunch of family. The main table, kids table, little buffet table back there. In here, oh, let me get rid of this. Oh, not this one, the cards. In here, yeah, this is just like a, I guess like a sitting room. So we just have the Christmas tree. This is where they come and open the gifts, all that stuff. And you have a nice view of the Christmas tree outside of the house. So that's why I put it in here. Over here, we have the kitchen. Very big open kitchen, so a lot of space for you to get your holiday cooking done. Out here we have the little greenhouse area, and then moving over to the other side of the house, laundry room, of course, and the family room. So a small little Christmas tree here, because why not? the actual sitting area over here. And then when I download Tool, hopefully I can play around with the lights because I feel like it's too bright. I don't know. Maybe this is fine. I feel like this area is a bit dark. Even in the daytime, it's a bit dark for me. But anyway, we have the office for our boss mom over here. Very nice, very nice. If I do say so myself. And then upstairs, we got a little bit done up here too. So we have what's going to be the grandparents' room or the guest room for whoever comes over during the holidays or just to come by and visit. Nothing too special here. A bit simple. And then we started working on the kids' rooms. So this is one of our teenage Sims. And yeah. I think it looks pretty good. Considering we are building vanilla, I think we did a great job when it comes to furnishing this house. But yeah. That is pretty much where we're at when it comes to this home. So I don't know what the schedule is looking like as far as streams go. Depending on how much time I have this week, I might go live, I don't know, later this week. But if not, as always, I will be streaming Saturday morning, which is like Friday night for all of you guys, or most of you guys. And I will let you know. I usually try to make a post or schedule the stream so you know when it's coming up the night before. But yeah, with that being said, I'm not going to blabber too much longer. And I'll end off on a shot of our beautiful Christmas tree. Making a lot of good progress. But yeah, as always, good night everyone, or good morning wherever you are. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And yeah, I will see you next time. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for watching.